I'm just gonna make sure everything's working right. I haven't touched my stream setup in a while. There it goes.
Do you need help?
There No, it's just making sure everything's running the way it's supposed to. Yes, I do want that window open, thanks. Nope. There we go. Right then. Alrighty then. So switched over. That good. That is the wrong thing I need up. I need something else up. In Stardate 55120, the USS Andromeda, now divided in two, has survived a rather perilous engagement with mysterious Klingon base on Ba'azar 2. The saucer section has managed to repel boarding parties and escape at impulse away from the tractor beam system of the planet, with many injured, malfunctioning computer systems, the safety of one Klingon ambassador, and a sole Klingon warrior as prisoner. The Star Drive section, under the command of Ensign Davawal Orlan, has encountered a small squadron of Klingon Defense Force vessels, and allowed for the Star Drive to be inspected for possible threats to the Empire and indeed Starfleet. What troubles lurk in the Klingon Empire and against the Andromeda have yet to be truly felt or understood. And with that, we will cut over to the place where everybody knows your name, also known as sickbay, because they have your medical records. Doctor. You are made aware that you have the Klingon that was on the bridge that had jumped through the window and attempted to assault the captain is now in your sickbay on the medical bed after being, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe this person was shot, or was he knocked out with a punch? I think he was shot. I believe Kryn shot him.
I'm going to make sure that he is restrained,
Okay.
for one. And for two, sedated until I've fixed my captain.
So we'll put him over there. And the captain.
I'll be here.
So what did I do to you? Did I injure you?
No, he has a bunged up leg, and I had to sedate him to stop him from, going onto the, bridge while injured.
Oh, yes. So
So I'm a fix his leg,
yes.
then I'm going to unsedate him.
To fix the leg, we will call that, control medicine. Difficulty would be 2. I'm going to up it to 3 because he did struggle around earlier, and that made life difficult.
You're going to decrease it by 1 as well. Ha 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 ha.
Due to
Healing hands.
healing hands.
When attempting a control medicine task to heal injury-related complications, reduce the difficulty by 1. Ha ha ha.
That is exactly what this is. Yep. Which actually would have it would have been 1, so it's up to, I brought it up to 2 is what happened. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Complication range of 2 or 1 or
Of 1.
task roll of that. Use focus. Emergency medicine.
I'll take it, yeah.
Okay. I've also got xenobiology, so.
Yeah, that would definitely apply, yeah.
Yeah. And you said control medicine.
Y'all.
Okay. I'm a spend 1 point of threat. I may as well. And here's the roll. Smith. I'm a re-roll that red 0 because I've got bold medicine.
Yep.
And just drop task roll down to 1 and then click roll.
Correct.
Yep. 4 successes.
So you gain 2 momentum. As you're able to fix the captain's leg.
Yep, and then I unsedate him once the leg's all nice and better.
Captain Turst, you wake up.
Okay, now the ale is working.
No, that's just the sedative I gave you.
Ow. Status?
The ship is well out of range of the planet. Using impulse, your leg is no longer injured, and I'm about to start work on our Klingon friend over there, and just gestures to him.
GM, remind me, which Klingon friend is this? Is this my drinking buddy, or is this an unwanted passenger?
Unwanted passenger.
Unwanted passenger. He was the guy who jumped through the window and tried to assault your bridge.
Okay.
Not that your character was conscious for that.
I believe he was, because that's the reason he was rushing to the.
That was me.
That was the commander, because you had the captain beamed away before you had the Klingons assault you.
No, I'm saying the reason I sedated him was because he was running to the bridge to assist with that, and I was like, "No, you're not."
Yeah. But this is not the ambassador drinking buddy, no.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the prognosis?
I haven't had a chance to check. I want to make sure you were well. He doesn't seem hurt. From reports, he was just knocked out, stunned. And I've personally sedated him so he doesn't just suddenly wake up.
Very well. I'm going to post security guards in here for your protection.
Thank you.
If you don't mind, Captain. Or
Not yet.
Commander.
Not yet.
I'm still dazed.
I'm flattered. At that, she walks over and starts checking over the Klingon to see if he has any injuries and such.
I'm gonna walk out the door, and I would love to work on that at security detail.
Give me present security. We'll call it difficulty 2 to have an advantage present.
Focus on tactics or team dynamics.
Yes.
I'll take a momentum for a third dice.
Okay.
Make it lucky on this. Or I would need a reroll.
I'll let the ship assist with comm security.
Oh, come on.
I'll be right back, everybody. One moment.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Awesome. My internet decided to die, so I'm on my hotspot. But that's better.
I'm just here enjoying
Starbase's 27,
the,
right?
yeah, enjoying the company of my parents. They probably just left.
Your parents
You know.
still alive.
Oh,
Don't tell the
you
GM that.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't tell GM that.
You made Terry.
He knows that. He also knows that they're the captain and first officer of a freighter.
Oh
Oh,
no.
that's worse.
Yeah,
Well,
That means
best of
knows.
luck with
Bait.
that. Best of luck with that.
Definite pirate bait.
And I'm back.
Actually, let me get back to you in a couple months. I might need to use that.
Right, so it looks like the attempt to get a security team down here in the best security team possible down here failed. So somebody does get down there, but they won't be of a special help, but they'll be present if nothing else.
Yeah. Okay. I understand. We're kind of in a crisis situation.
And you head off to the bridge, presumably?
Yes, bridge. Because engineering's a couple light years that away.
Yeah. And actually, I'll get back to that later. Yes, you start heading off to the bridge. Doctor, you have a patient on a biobed who is a Klingon. Doctor?
What was that? I wasn't paying. I wasn't rushing wrestling. No.
Yes, you have a Klingon who is on one of your beds who has been shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna check him for injuries, and if it's just phaser burn, phaser stun setting burns, I'll just get a dermal regenerator and run it over him a couple of times. Reason medicine.
As you're scanning him over, figuring out how hurt he may be or not. And the ship can assist you with sensors medicine.
Okay. Where's the ship's thing? I'm assuming that's it. Just use the SSM Andromeda character sheet, right? And then I go sensors, and I select medicine. Oh god, I need to improve the medicine of this ship.
Mm-hmm.
And roll.
Yeah, it seems like he has a phaser burn. That's a cursory examination of his body seems to indicate that. Scans of him don't show any particular complications.
Okay, I'll just fix that up, and then make sure he's restrained, and the security team is here and such.
That is going to be a daring medicine to fix it. Complication, difficulty 2, complication of 2.
Okay. More threat.
Wait.
More threat. Let's do that. Medicine daring roll.
Well, there you go. It's 2 momentum generated.
More momentum is good.
As you're fixing him, you recognize that it seemed like his secondary livers took some damage. It was starting to complicate issues, but you kind of caught it as you were fixing him. You're like, whoops.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Good thing I caught it now. Fix that. Yeah, and then I bring him to while he's handcuffed to one of the beds and such.
Yeah, with the pressure field holding him down.
Yeah. And I've got security team on standby.
So you call the security guys to stand in there.
Yeah. Just in case. And like as I wake him up, I back away to here and tell anyone else there to back away as well.
Actually, that should indicate that he is unable to move. Ugh. He starts cursing in Klingon for a little bit. As he struggles against the force field, you can see it lighting up as he's trying to get up, but, well.
I tap my comm badge and say, "Hey, Captain, our guest is awake." Captain, is this thing
Very
on?
well. Yes. I was having communication troubles on my end. Very well. If he's no longer in need of our attention, and please have him escorted to a security cell.
I would suggest having, sure, just end comms, order the security team to, get him out of here and such, and, once they're ready, turn off the suppressor field. And back the fuck away.
The moment that they turn off the pressor field, he decks one of the crewmen and he's sprawling. The other one fights with him. They're trying to they're struggling with him, but he's putting up he's very close to breaking away from the security guys and running for it.
Am I in the bridge with the rest of the crew?
You're in one of the corridors.
Okay.
I hit my comm badge and say, "Hey, your security team isn't doing too well, Captain."
And then the other guy gets knocked out.
Oh, and there
Is
goes
it-
the other one.
We'll bring NPCs into this situation, or
Commander,
Would I be getting to the medbay yet?
Commander, or Cran Commander, or Baitor, or meet me in the sick bay, please.
I was already on my way to sickbay.
Aye, sir.
I shoot.
Additional security personnel to the, actually, Kryn, and bring in security personnel. I don't think our guest is too happy where he woke up.
And we're in proper combat now because the security guys are have been taken out, and this guy is now loose. But people are on their way.
Really
Looks
wish
like-
I would have been consulted before he was released.
Baitor and... Well, the captain did call in security guys. They were supposed to call up. The problem is the captain called a couple of new crewmen to give them a bit of experience. I mean, it's just one Klingon. What's the big deal? Unfortunately, he chose the two crewmen who are really bad at dealing with Klingons. And the doctor didn't know because, well, security guys. Okay, that's not my department. That's...
Yeah,
is the
my
captain on the
department is
bridge?
medical. By the way, as he knocks the last guy out, she goes, "Hey, don't attack me." I'm gonna try and distract him and say, "Hey, don't attack me. I made sure you didn't die. Your second liver was failing."
We will resolve that as probably your action, as opposed to... Because I assume when your turn comes around, you're probably not going to try to attack him.
Oh yeah, I'm basically not doing anything physical. I'm going to stand back.
Vawa Orlan, do you wish to activate one of the supporting security guys to rush over with Baitor and Kryn?
yeah, I'll activate Specialist Price.
Too big? Too big. There we go.
And two. Not big enough. Not big enough.
It's one thing on. I knocked this guy out in one shot. I think I knocked him out on a swift task, which is sadder.
The fight will start with you guys, since he has made him. You're kind of reacting to him becoming hostile. So when you're trying to, you kind of have a bit of warning that he's going to try to do something, and you guys are able to call out, and the doctor was able to call out for help before anything could progress. So which of the player side wishes to go first?
Are we there or are we making our way?
I'm presuming you guys very quickly get into the
Okay.
into the hallway outside of sickbay.
I would have already been on my way there to deal with me getting smashed in the back with, so
You probably weren't sprinting though. You had other duties to attend to, and it's like, oh, there's a security alert. You're probably rushing there a little sooner after that.
Yeah, I get in the turbo lift, called an override, not this guy again.
Like you and
Yeah,
Crane basically
go
step
ahead.
out of this turbo lift at the same time and kind of look over each other like, oh.
You guys mind if I go?
Yep.
Winchester, if you're talking, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, well, I'll use my minor action to walk into the room.
Yep.
Buddy, just stay down. I'm gonna stun him.
So with a momentum or threat, are you spending an extra minor?
What do I have to spend a minor for?
Yeah,
Oh, to
clear.
take
To
it
draw.
out.
Because you moved and now you're drawing your phaser.
Guess I'll give you momentum, because I'm gonna take a threat for the shot.
Okay. Difficulty is 2. Because he's not in melee with you yet, so the difficulty hasn't gone up.
Like I said, I'm gonna give you a threat for 3rd dice.
Okay.
Definitely have a focus here. Spin bolt to reroll.
One momentum
So we'll
generated.
die. Go to sleep.
And thud. As he gets shot and falls over.
Doctor, it would be useful if next time we have a prisoner, I am informed before he's attempted to be moved.
I said it over command comms. She just goes.
I
she
received
just
no communications from you, Doctor.
Neither did I.
That is not. 1 second. I want to be on top. Can you move the knocked out?
So you just kind of brush the brutalized security guys aside.
No, she'll check the security guys first. Let me guess. They're just slightly unconscious from a punch. They're fine. They'll be.
They will be running laps, is what they will be.
I go to the my 2 fellow bridge officers and go, "Ooh, can you put these 2 on the bed first?
I
They
was
just
about to
need
do
some-
that.
Oh, actually, I will make that insight medicine instead.
I'll put the
Okay.
people on the bed, and
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna call
hold
my...
on. The doctor might realize something before you start moving them around.
Insight medicine.
That is quite out of me. Bleeding out.
2.
One has a broken neck and one has internal bleeding in the head. This guy really hurt them.
Yeah, I'm going to pick him up.
She goes, emergency surgery now. And
Oh.
just
Medical people start rushing over and start start very carefully moving the people over onto beds.
I'm just gonna
We
go,
do it
Doctor.
myself.
I'm gonna have my security team, my security team thing in here.
So you're summoning your personal
Yeah.
security
Well-
detail. Well, they're your chosen men, as it were, to put it that way.
Yeah, well, I had another thing I wanted to do, though. Can I roll for it?
Oh,
To call a new one?
well, you have the roll advantage of having a security detail.
Right, well, I wanted to send another security team somewhere else, though.
Yeah, that you'd have to.
Well, Price is activated now.
He hasn't called yet.
Yeah, I'll have my security team stay here. Specialist, walk with me.
I'll meet you back on the bridge, and I'll go get another uniform.
Yes, sir. Specialist, I want you to locate the ambassador and keep a close eye on him.
Aye, Commander.
How?
Good, you got my communication.
And I'm heading back up to the bridge.
So, two questions.
Yeah.
Two very important questions. What kind of internal bleeding are we talking?
Brain hemorrhaging, in fact.
Fuck! And what kind of broken neck are we talking?
There goes our effort for the night.
The neck bone? I'm not sure. It's basically he twisted the guy's head in such a manner that it broke the man's neck. Both these people are in peril of dying.
His hyoid bone in his neck, that's the bone that breaks whenever you Steven Seagal somebody.
Okay, yeah, I'm instructing my best person to look after the guy with the neck. I'll handle the brain hemorrhaging because I think I can leverage nanosurgery for that.
You could, yeah. Do you wish to activate one of your supporting characters to try to roll for the other person simultaneously? Because otherwise, because you're trying to you're treating two people who are hurt.
I don't know how I do that, but sure.
A loud voice and down a hallway or a comm badge, because you're the CMO. You can get people to.
Oh no, I mean mechanically.
Oh, mechanically, someone else has to roll for that character. Much like how Price was about to be ruled by Winchester.
Yep.
So
Yeah, she just says over comm badge. Yeah, let's go with that person. Lieutenant Ryan, need you in medbay immediately.
Ryan starts rushing over.
Points at the person with the broken neck and says, "Broken neck." Heck, and she's doing this all very like. It's clear that she isn't focusing on the guy with the broken neck at the moment because she's already getting ready to do nanosurgery on the other guy. Who wants to be my? Who wants to roll for the other person?
Give me a sec. I'll pull up the page since I'm not actually on the ship.
And I'll have both of them up.
Supporting. Medicine. Lieutenant Ryan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Donkey.
Oh. Why is it daring?
Because you have to have quickly enough to stabilize them before you can do any fine tuning.
Okay.
Because you might just die before you get to the
Alright,
repairing things part.
Sorry, what was Ryan's task?
Same test.
I know it's daring medicine.
Oh, that.
Exactly the same as what's
like
written.
what action?
Daring
Let
medicine.
me pull it.
Difficulty free.
Yeah, because this person's the broken. Ooh.
Oh, she is the broken neck. Okay.
I'm
was wondering.
a throw a threat.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Okay. She's
GM.
going.
What's the question again? Sorry, I had a ring in my ear.
I said I'm throwing a threat to you.
Okay.
For 3 dice. I'm going to also use a determination.
as a suggestion, a bone regenerator costs momentum and reduces the difficulty to repair broken or fractured bones by 1.
And that costs you nothing because you're in the med bay.
Which Ryan would have if she's working on the neck.
Yeah. Then there's me, who's having to deal with a brain hemorrhage.
Right.
Don't you get a medical team as your medical power? Or am I wrong with that?
You're right. You can call your staff of nurses and crewmen to kind
Which
of
I've
help.
already done. Which I already did before you even asked for a roll.
Yeah. So
The moment I realized.
So
that means.
Okay.
So
What does that mean?
So what that means, this is an advantage that can be used to make your check easier or Dr. Ryan's check easier.
Well, Dr. Ryan's getting the bone regenerator, so that's making her thing easier. So I'll use it on myself.
Sure.
I'm gonna use determination.
Sure, you guys will just kind of. Actually, they won't move them because they weren't cleared to yet.
I'm gonna be stubborn here. I don't want any of my patients to die. I'm stubborn to a fault, you could say.
Oh, you're spending a determination?
Yes, I've said that like 3 times now.
Sorry, I did not hear you. It was not intentional.
That's more anger at like that microphones and such.
Ah.
Not you. So the medical team drops it to death-free. 1 threat brings it up to task roll 3, and my determination makes it 4.
You.
For determination.
Determination basically gives you a 2 successes out of the gate. So right now, you're rolling 2 dice, and you're just checking to see if you get any momentum or get complication.
Yeah. Well, here goes my roll.
Oh,
Sweet.
and that 3rd die would have cost you, because your determination, it would be either a threat or a momentum.
I used a threat.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yes, but what I'm explaining is that when you buy determination, that becomes your 3rd die. It's the first free die. So if you wanted a 3rd dice
so
to
it would be
roll,
2 threat
right?
Or 2. Yeah, so 2 threat.
Okay.
So it'd be 9 threat at the moment.
Yeah.
Does the other person want to, or do they not get to use that stuff?
Well, what she's going to do is she'll use the bone regenerator, surgery as a focus. Yeah, she'll use her determination as well on the value all life is precious.
Okay.
And she'll just roll the 2 because she doesn't have like talents or anything.
I think it doesn't cost you anything, and if you say you use a pressure field, you also get to reroll a d20.
I was thinking about that actually. I just didn't remember what it was called, so I wasn't going to use it.
It doesn't have. I think you just have to be in the sick bay, but yeah, it's a d20. A reroll.
As long as they're on a bio bed, yeah. So she'll activate that as well to keep him stabilized, like, not his head's not bobbing around and
Yeah.
And then I'll just roll the straight 2. And I will re-roll the 1. And that is 5 successes.
So these 2 will be stabilized. You do have a complication on the table, but you did hit 5. Target was 3, so you gained 2.
He re-rolled.
I re-rolled.
Oh, I thought you re-rolled the 1. That's why I was like, wait, what?
Suppressor field. No.
You rolled the 0. Okay. I was
Yeah,
like,
the 0.
Yes.
Not the 1, the 0.
I was like, wait, the math doesn't work. It's like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so you actually gain 2 momentum at the end of the day. Oh wait, nope. You gain
Math.
3.
No, math. I got 2 auto successes. I get 4. I give us 4 momentum. The lieutenant Ryan had a difficulty of 2, got 3 successes, so 1 from them.
Yeah.
5 successes.
No,
5 momentum.
3 successes.
From you needed to get 2
She-
successes.
You spent determination. Also.
Oh,
You-
okay.
You were at 7 after the end of the CMO's roll, and then you were at 10 at the end of. Well, you lost it and went back down to 6 before Ryan rolled, and then when Ryan rolled, you're now at
Okay.
9 with 3 floating that are going to go away unless he spends it.
Yeah. I want to. Let's see. I want to create the advantage. Of
Making
What
it
am I
easier to
trying
perform
okay.
surgery on the 2 of them.
Yeah, I actually. Well, we've already done the surgeries. Or did we just stabilize them?
In effect, they are medically stabilized enough that I'm going to presume that you're going to be able to bring them back to full health. So there's not a follow-up
Okay.
roll coming up.
Then maybe 2 momentum to say that you've done a superb job, and this person's not gonna have neck pains constantly later in life. or something.
Yeah. The advantage is this man will not have nerve damage or be a quadriplegic.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll probably never hear of this NPC again, but I'm glad his neck is.
I mean, right?
And lastly, Doctor, you have a unconscious Klingon on your floor.
And I was left alone with this mess.
There's
She
a
literally says this.
You have a security team. You have the special
Yes,
security
and the
team.
last security team did ever so well.
This is the special one that's not filled with all the brand new ensigns.
Don't
just
worry,
just
we'll come
looks
running
over
again.
at the other team and goes, "Okay, when I wake this guy up, you better not fare as badly as the last 2. Get him up on the bed. I need to do a once over of him."
They have orders to beam him to the brig once his medical treatment is complete.
Why not just take him to the big unconscious and wake him up there? For people.
Yeah, that's his,
Because
that's
then I
their-
have to be in the brig with him.
No, that's fine. Their orders are to beam him to the brig once his medical treatment is complete.
Suppression field, or pressure field, or whatever it is. Turn that on. Give him a once over.
We'll just make this. I'll save you the scan and make this a because you saw what did it to him. You saw him be shot. You know exactly what hurt him.
Yeah.
And you know
Right
about
at
his
the
bum
second
liver. So it's just I'm just gonna call this daring medicine difficulty 2.
But I'm not having to rush.
That's true. I'll call it control medicine. You know he's not dying. You saw it was a stun shot, and you know even
Yeah,
if the liver
it's
does go
not like-
weird.
Like I was annoyed about it being daring medicine with the other 2, but I was like, well, I am having to rush here. But with this guy, I'm like, no, this isn't daring. This is control. I have complete control of this situation.
That is your
and
opinion,
it's,
indeed.
Medicine control. I don't really have. Oh no, wait, I got xenobiology for a focus. And once this is done, during, let's see how this goes.
Yep. So you're able to stabilize him. He wasn't moved around much. You basically just had to repair the dermal burns from the stun shot. And otherwise, he'll be fine once you stim him, and he'll rouse again.
You know what I do this time? I set up a hyper spray. Hey, all 100% ready to just. All you have to do is push it up against him. I tell the security guard what they have to do. I hand him the hyper spray and say, "Take him to the brig. Give him this, and then you'll be fine."
Doctor, with your permission, we'd actually like to request him to be beamed out if that's safe to do. It saves time, and we don't have to risk him moving around.
Fine. Just...
Is everything all right, Doctor? You seem annoyed.
I don't like fighting in my medical ward.
Understandable. Taps comm badge, and he hands you back the hyperspray. Like, we don't need that.
Gonna need it to wake him up.
Oh, I thought this the sedative. Never mind. He hands it to the other guy.
He doesn't need to be awake.
He can wake up on his own time.
You're going to
Exactly.
interrogate a unconscious body.
No one's interrogating him yet.
We'll just use some bulk checking extract from memories.
Yeah, that worked last time.
No, not on this ship.
You don't get a say because we'll just stun you and put you in a force field.
So, for 2 momentum, he could just be beamed without a roll, or it's a roll for a control engineering roll, difficulty of 2 to beam him from sickbay straight to difficulty 3 to beam him from sickbay straight to the brig. But for 2 momentum, it'll just be done because you're not under the gun here. Depends if you guys want to activate one of call your engineer to do it, or if you just want to activate supporting.
Well, he's still unconscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can they just drag him down there on like a stretcher? Because I was going off the impression that Doc was waking him up, but if they're leaving him unconscious, go for it. Just drag him down there.
They could carry him down there.
Anti-grav sleds.
Yeah, just on a
He
stretcher.
might be intercepted by someone.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's why That's why your security team was like, we'd be safer if we just beam him. That way, he has no chance of waking up suddenly, or being intercepted. That's the other thing. Yeah,
good point.
He gets beamed off.
Something tells me if a Klingon ambassador will not be in his room.
Yeah, well, Price is working on that.
Brig, do you have him? Yeah, we have him. All right, Doctor. We'll take. Are those 2 fine, or do they need bed rest still?
I'm going to be. Yes, they need bed rest.
All right.
Yes, the crewman should be fine in a few days. You would say, Doctor?
I'm giving them a week. I'm giving them a week off after nearly dying.
What?
All right.
Yes,
well,
ma'am.
Doctor, do you need our assistance any further?
Not that I'm aware of. Unless someone comes running into my medical bay shooting again.
Yeah, so you would indeed call for security, Commander, if that was you needed assistance with that.
Security who shot.
It's my job, dude.
Right. Taps one of the taps his comm badge. Security detail to Chief of Security.
Grenier.
Prisoner's been moved to brig, and doctors cleared us of any duties at the moment in sickbay. Do you wish us to stay here or go back to standby?
Negative. Assist Specialist Price in locating the ambassador.
Acknowledged. Taps his comm badge. Good day, Doctor. Doctor. And they'll carry on their way.
Just taps her combat.
She
Chief of
nods.
Security,
Sorry.
are you there?
Grenier, how can I help you, Doctor?
Why haven't you just used the ship's onboard scanners to scan Free's life sign?
I'm assuming the specialist is doing that as we speak, Doctor.
Just get
Fine.
to Klingons, and we'll be free on board, and you know what
Yeah.
two of them are.
The specialist is handling that as we speak, Doctor. I fully trust in his ability to handle this
Excuse me,
situation.
Doctor.
If not, I'll be brought into the loop. If you'd like to assist him in locating the ambassador, I'm sure he'd accept your assistance.
Oh no, I'm sure he can
If you-
do it.
If you need it elsewhere, Doctor, I don't mind keeping an eye on these two,
No, I'm fine.
the lieutenant will say.
Doctor, I do believe Commander Bator left without treatment after the incident in sickbay. You may want to locate him.
Yeah, taps her com badge. Fair point. I'll get on that immediately. Then comms Bator
Yes.
back
Shift
to the
that
medical
focus.
bay.
Oh, I thought you were busy. We just finished with getting the suit on. The other one was ripped. I'll be here in a moment. Yeah, I'll head down there.
And taps her com badge and just sighs, looking over at Ryan and goes, I could be on a medical ship. No, I wanted to go see the Great Unknown.
Well, fun thing about being out here, it's never boring. She kind of smiles at her.
Boring is safe. Boring is simple. Boring doesn't involve having to deal with a broken neck and a brain hemorrhage from a Klingon.
Yeah, but to be fair, I don't know. I don't think I could be on a medical ship like that. I think it would be dreadfully dull. But that's just me.
And with that, we change scenes.
By the way, what's the name of this session? Just throw it in the text chat for me, because I need to write out my determination spend.
There you go.
Thank you.
After a bit of scanning and looking about, the ambassador is discovered to be waiting in fact at one of the diplomatic suites. With a security detail that very quickly finds him, because he wasn't really too hard to track down.
And a specialist price, I believe.
Specialist Price is made aware of the location of the ambassador. And I think Specialist Price was the only one who's tracking down the ambassador personally.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll walk into the room.
The nearby security guards nod at Price and gesture at the Ambassador Manak, who seems to be drinking a mug of blood wine as he's looking out the window.
How much can this fucker drink?
4 days straight, apparently.
Ambassador.
Way too much is the answer.
Ambassador, I assume you're faring well. Do you need any help with anything?
He looks over his shoulder. Ah! Do you want to drink with me?
That would not be appropriate.
Oh. Fine then, if you're gonna help, I do wish to speak with your captain regarding the attack on his ship and on myself. If you could fetch him for me, I'd much appreciate it.
He'll inform you when he's willing and able to communicate with you.
Oh, very well. He fills his mug and Goes back to enjoying the view. Security guys just kind of shrug at you and just kind of like, yep. That's been what we've been dealing with for the last few minutes.
Yep, I will get the comm badge. Price to Commander Kryn.
Kryn here.
The ambassador is well and in good health.
Excellent. Keep the... instruct the security team to remain there for his protection until we figure out what has transpired. You can get back to your duties, however. Perhaps your assistance on the bridge.
Understood, Commander. Price out. And I will direct the security to stay on the outside of the room at the doors. And leave.
We'll cut up to the bridge. It's now people are able to finally gather up there a bit. You'd be getting up there. Baitor's heading down to Medbay. That's not Tarsh anymore, it's not that guy anymore. Let's see. Hold on, got all my old stuff from the last session I didn't clean up. Alright. No. Baitor's down being treated. The doctor. You are elsewhere. Two seven's not present. And probably already be there. Captain's already there.
Captain, your chair might be a bit more red than it was when you left.
Kryn, you step onto the bridge, finding Captain Tarsh there.
Captain, good to see you back up on your feet.
Yes, apparently it was dicey there, or how many feet I would have left.
Yes, well, you sure fell a lot of them.
What?
You fell a lot of feet. You fell very far.
Oh, yeah, that's that old archaic unit of measure or some silly country used hundreds of years ago.
Yes, I read it in some book. Well, it's a good... some good news to report. Emergency force field is holding, points at view screen. We've received communications from the drive section. They appear to have been confronted by some KDF ships. I haven't been able to restore communication as of yet, or sensor contact. I'd like to do that as soon as the commander arrives back on the bridge. I would also recommend we launch some runabouts to provide us an escape if we require it.
Very well.
And we have been able to escape the planet, and we are heading to the edge of the system.
Yeah, we're not really in a position to engage with whatever is going on that planet. Do we have contact with the star drive yet?
We received a communication, but I haven't been able to establish constant contact. I was called to Medbay.
Yeah, let's establish contact with the star drive, and let's also launch the runabouts to set up a defensive screen around us.
Aye, sir. It may also be possible if we really require it, they could tow us at warp, but at a very slow velocity. Well, maybe. I'm not sure.
We'll
That's
look
an
into
engineer
that
question.
as needed.
Very well.
Oh, good. You do
I'll
have a
work
shuttle
on
bay up
the-
here.
Yep, I'll work on the runabouts, sir. I'll coordinate that.
Give me presence command difficulty of 2 to have the to get the
Right.
runabouts settled.
Could I argue for a presence con, set up like the, the patrol routes and things?
Oh, you're not trying to tow the ship. You're putting them into patrol. Presence
Yeah, we're
security.
not towing
My
it
bad.
yet. We're just having them out there in case we need to be towed as well.
Sorry, presence security. My bad.
Oh, security. Okay, I will take that.
I know runabouts in here. Somewhere. Oh, it's Danube class. That's right. How fast is?
It's in composure because I'm telling other people to do it. I'm trying to remain calm and precise with my wording.
Gonna have to say no.
I had to try. Helm operation.
Add complication. You're directing them where they should fly and what patterns they should fly in.
Sure. Take a threat.
Sure.
Okay. We're good.
So you get some runabouts, 2 runabouts launched, because that's the most you can have out in the field at a time. And they're flying around. I assume you had them with the combat module.
Yep.
The attack module.
Which I believe is 2 threat for you.
Yes, I get 2 threat for the escalation.
Now I'll head back to my station. Hopefully inform the captain that we've located the ambassador and the security team is guarding him.
Kryn, insight commander security difficulty of 2.
Gladly. I'll go with insight security, investigative techniques.
At complication.
Sure. Another threat.
Oh, you got it.
I'll fish.
1 flew. So you realize that another part of the report that Price put in the system was that the guy requested to speak with the captain as well.
Got it. Captain, he does wish to speak with you. I would like to be there if you speak with him. Until we know what happened with the planet, I would advise caution around the ambassador.
Is now really the best time to talk to him? How insistent is he being?
Not very. He appears to be drinking.
Very well. Let's set up the security east screen and see if we can get in contact with the Star Drive or anyone else from Starfleet, and then I'll go talk to him.
Aye, sir. I would like to do one more thing before we switch over to the trying to get in comm with the Star Drive. Can I set the computer to alert me if he leaves the conference room?
For 2 momentum, you can have a running
Yeah. Can
scan
I film
on
one of my float and one on that? Because it was involving the ambassador.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, thank you.
Um,
I'm afraid you have to call an engineer up for the communications, Captain.
and to answer your question, you messaged to me, Winchester. For 2 momentum, Price could have done that.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's anybody. I think it's Kryn who read the message, or whoever was on the bridge at the end of last episode.
That was me.
Yeah. Oh, this is more the... No, I'm talking about the prices, making sure that the security guys are positioned in such a way that they don't... Yeah.
Okay.
So now the security guys are not only standing outside the door, they're making an effort not to announce their presence too much, but they're still keeping an eye on him. Or protecting him more than anything.
In quotes, though.
Oops. And we will cut to the star drive, but not on its bridge. If I could find where I put it. Great thing is I label things too to make this easier for myself.
Having lost the star drive is kind of thematic.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, very.
Ensign de Allah, you are... last I remember when we left off with you, you had agreed to have your ship inspected, but not like fully boarded or seized by the Klingons.
Yes.
So I would presume, correct me if I'm wrong, I would presume you would want to meet the inspection party at the transporter room.
Yeah, I said that I would. The way I phrased it was that I was going to be here before they would be transported over.
Okay, that's why I figured. Would you go into are you grabbing anything extra before you go to the transporter room?
No, I'll call out because of the talents. I still have the body armor and the sword with me, but I'm not grabbing anything extra.
You get your combat chirps at you as you're about to enter into the transporter room.
Go ahead.
This is Bridge. Looks like the saucer's contacting you. Do you want us to pipe it down there, or do you want us to wait till you get back up?
What's the likelihood that other vessels in the area have intercepted that transmission?
Kryn, would you have encoded that message at all, or?
Oh yeah, I was told that they were confronted by KDF ships. Yeah.
In that event, it is a control engineering role assisted by ship's communications engineering. Difficulty, you set the difficulty, and that if you hit it, that's how hard it is for them to crack it.
Permission to activate heart.
Or engineer.
Or engineering. What? She's not on the ship, that right?
She is not.
That's right.
Narratively, she's not on the ship.
Actually, Wallace is not on the ship anymore either, as I recall.
We can call up the engineer and he can play the engineer.
Oh, Heart is. Sorry, wrong one. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll activate heart, and if Jara wants to grab heart, go right ahead. And can I assist her on this roll?
I mean, I can.
If you want to.
Heart is engineering.
Yep. Would I be able to assist her on this, GM?
Yeah, I'll let you assist.
Okay. It's not going to be very much of an exchange.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What
am I rolling?
It's a control engineering role.
Already.
You assisted by the ship's
We get to
comms
choose
engineering,
to-
and you choose the difficulty before you roll to set how hard it is for them to crack it.
Other people to crack it, or the ship in general to crack it?
Other people, so the star drive will be able to understand you, because you're probably going to be using codes that everyone on the ship could use, but nothing
Okay.
that outside people could use.
Cool. I'm gonna go with
And you're also being assisted by the ship and me, if that helps your decision making.
6.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Communications as a focus.
Yep.
Cool. Using her value, eager and ambitious.
Yeah.
For the 2 successes.
Mhm.
And I'm going to give you 3 thread and use the 2 momentum for 4 dice.
Yep.
And here we go. I'm re-rolling the 2 zeros because technical expertise and old engineering.
Okay.
Oh crap! All right, that's 5. That's not too bad. And then the ship. Come on.
Actually, one of those rerolls you could not have done because that's with sensors or computers. You're using comms.
Okay, that's fine. It's still 5 because I'll take away the complication.
Yeah, I'd assume that's what you were going for first. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
5. Yep.
And then the ship.
Yep.
Is
Comms
roll.
engineering.
Come on, ship.
I can't. I'm reaching my limit of sheets I can have up.
Comms engineering.
I can roll the ship if you want.
Boop.
Oh, good thing you did.
Yes. 6.
Yeah, they can't make that roll without spending a ton of threat, and they don't care that much.
And you don't care that much.
Well, even
Now
from
we're
their
gonna
end. Oh, a Starfleet ship's talking to its other half. Okay. Their weapons aren't armed, and they're letting us board them. Okay.
Now we're gonna send all that top secret security information to us so they don't
No.
find it on their search.
Yeah, so what I was worried about was not the fact that they knew that what we were talking about, it's the fact that they knew we were talking. So that may have been an exercise in futility.
Oh well. They knew we were talking last time.
No, I didn't send a message to you. I did it broadband for that reason. That's why I said all Starfleet vessels. I didn't actually know if there were any other Starfleet vessels. I just wanted you to try not to talk to us or yeah.
Well,
Well.
you have direct connection now for all that.
Oops. We're right here, guys. Look, we're secretly communicating.
We're
Then
completely defenseless. Come get us.
We're not completely defenseless.
is so there obviously the person's going to tell me that it is encrypted.
Yes.
Would I know if that's a two-way encryption, or do we have to try to make another roll going the other way?
back. But yeah, no new roll for the for that to break the encryption.
Then I'm going to tell them, reply to any communications from the saucer and inform them we are being searched by Klingon vessels. There's a likelihood that they are hostile or at least not completely friendly. Advise you relocate as to hide your presence from them for the moment.
Okay, and Hart will relay what she gets back to, I guess, Kryn was who had her do it. So,
Well, I mean, you probably just say it out on the bridge.
yeah.
Well, the timing of that boarding is all too convenient.
Agreed, Captain. I suggest, Hart, you start working on the runabout tug option in case it's needed.
Yes, sir. And she will get up. Actually, she'll stay where she's at because I think she's at an engineering console. So she'll work that out from there.
All right. Anything else you say to each other over comms?
She confirms receipt on the same encrypted line. Like, acknowledged.
Okay.
No, I don't see anything back.
Okay. That's what I should do there. I assume you go into the transporter room at that point.
Yes.
Hello, Captain. We're ready to beam them when you are.
Energize.
This one. A bunch of the pad fills with Klingons. One is the commander of the vessel of the lead ship that you spoke with earlier, Commander Narar.
I wait for them to say something.
Narar steps off the pad. You are the captain of this star drive?
I am the captain of this vessel.
All right. My men and yours can work together to sweep the ship for traitors to both our powers. But first, he pulls a scanner off his belt and begins scanning you. One of the other guys kind of walks over and starts scanning the transporter technician.
Yeah, as long as it's obviously not a weapon, I'm not gonna do anything.
He actually generates one momentum for you.
Klingon does?
Yep, because for now, he's friendly. Right. Looks over at the other guy, he nods his head. How familiar are you with the Mirrorverse and its ilk?
GM, I don't know if that's like Captain Eyes Only stuff or not.
Give me Insight Security, difficulty 2. You might have heard it through the grapevine, or you've run into it during your career.
Insight what?
Security.
Difficulty.
2.
Take it through.
Sure.
Okay.
Works better if I actually tell me. There's a bowl. Yeah, you've heard of it. You've run into it at least once in your career. Before the Andromeda.
I have some understanding.
Well, we have just verified that you and your subordinate here are of the same universe. Now we need to check the rest of your ship before we carry on with our mission to Bazaar. We believe that the ambassador that was with you was of the other universe and was attempting to do something nefarious in the Empire.
If I remember correctly, I've already ruled out that the ambassador was on the wrong side of the purges. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. He wouldn't be an ambassador otherwise. He would have been stripped of his title.
Is he what you're most interested in?
He is my primary mission, but I have reason to believe that others may have boarded your ship. Both Starfleet and Klingon. Not too long ago, we helped repel an attack over Kate, and it would seem that your allies from your compatriots have identified agents from that other universe. We know what to look for, it's just a matter of seeking them out and eliminating them. Is not your class of vessel normally whole? There's a saucer component as well to this type of vessel.
Normally. I know the location of the person you're looking for. But to get to them, I'll need some cooperation from you. You're more than welcome to proceed with your inspection. But to get to the person you're looking for, you're going to need to come with just your vessel and put on a very friendly face. Because the officer you have to go through to talk to the ambassador is very unlikely to cooperate unless he believes you are friendly.
Do you believe they're harboring this ambassador to help him hide from justice?
No, they're just overly cautious sometimes.
Very well. They will only see my vessel following after yours, then.
He said that.
I will, yes, on your word that only your vessel will be coming with us. I will make arrangements to head to their location once you're finished.
Well, I intend to have the other two vessels cloaked. This is my squadron, and we are, in fact, in Klingon space.
You are, but I'm informing you that the greater force that you bring to bear, the more resistant the material your sword will strike.
Give me a presence command opposed. Since he's really keen on bringing those guys along and going, well, I'll just cloak them. It's like, no, but really. Don't even bring them cloaked. Just you.
Determination on we can solve anything with teamwork, since I'm trying to get him to work with me. I'm not trying to, mislead him. I'm actually trying to get the resolution he wants as well as the one I want.
Yeah, I'll take that. There we go. He cares a bit about this. He doesn't like going by himself. I don't think he has a focus in this. Oh, I went right past the stats. That was dumb of me. There you are. Oh, he does.
He has a focus.
Yeah. Tie, yeah.
I mean, what does the complication look like here? Because I'm not hostile to them. Nor am I to defraud them.
You can succeed at complication. You just get the feeling that you just have to be a lot louder and a lot more Klingon in your approach, less friendly Starfleet. Like he's not taking you 100% seriously. But you know that just a little bit more, he'll probably take you seriously.
Hopefully you understand this situation. By the way, whose house am I dealing with here?
House Telpak is my liege.
GM, does that ring a bell?
Yep, they're the ones leading the purges. They're the newest great house.
What was the one I met's name? The sister.
Yep, same house, Telpak.
He was trying to get her name.
Oh, I wrote it down somewhere. I honestly couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I've met your liege's sister and some of your other house members. In fact, I think I've actually had a run-in with your liege before.
Kind of walks up until within like arm's reach of you. Just stares down at you a bit.
I wouldn't worry about the encounter. We defeated her. Or at least we got what we wanted and she did not.
We will try it your way. But if this is deceit, I will kill you.
I think we will both be killing each other. If it is deceit, I'll have more ships than you, so.
He kind of whacks you on the arm. All right. And first, we must secure your vessel before we carry on to wherever it is you're leading us. But yes, on my word and on my honor, only my ship will continue on. I'll have the other two seeking out keeping any attempts to escape to nearby systems from being an option. Rather than in the same field of combat.
I'll have to be right back. The delivery driver is having trouble with the number pad to get into my apartment building.
Okay. Well, we're going to cut away from this anyway, so that works. Whoop. New scene. To cut back to the Andromeda in their conference room. And don't worry, Chief of Engineering, I will be grabbing you. Just have to make sure that the Andromeda star drive didn't get into a shootout.
Oh no, I'm good. She's going to have crosswords when she sees the state of the ship.
Oh, Jaro's not there currently.
The state of the
She's
ship
gonna
is
have
fine.
a lot of crosswords.
We don't even have a breach. We're
It's-
fine. We're just separated, and we're supposed
it's
to do
in-
that, so it's fine.
We just need a new paint job.
And a new
Bajoran
front,
noises.
Yeah.
There's a few
and
scratches.
a new
That's it.
front view screen.
Yeah.
Well, that's the captain's fault, so you can be mad at him.
Angry Bajoran sounds. Angry Bajoran sounds.
Just bring the captain in his fake head. He's the one who broke it.
But yes.
Exactly.
I mean,
uh,
technically it broke before his head careened through it.
I think it was a mixture.
Well, we will see. I mean, he is a Tellarite, so I guess it kind of makes sense. They are hard-headed by nature.
That's racist.
It's physiology.
It's also accurate.
Just because it's accurate doesn't mean it's not racist.
well, speciest, if you want to get technical. But
Anyways.
the after a bit of
Bajorans are religious.
after a bit of medical care to Commander Bator, which thankfully is far easier and has a lot less shooting involved, surprisingly. The senior staff of the Andromeda that is still on the saucer is able to gather up once again to review what's happened so far. And figure out what exactly they're going to do.
I do have a question.
I probably have an answer.
The guy in the brig, were able to identify his house?
Not yet.
Okay.
Actually, give me Insight Security Difficulty 2.
Interstellar Law? Or investigative techniques?
I'll take Investigative Techniques.
Okay. Take a threat. Good thing I did that.
So that is a momentum generated. He is of no house, apparently. After a bit of, it took a bit for the security and Brig to figure out who he was, because he kind of ducked around it until someone among security remembered their classes and went, "Oh, the reason he's being so dodgy is because he's of no house."
Does he have any like KDF insignias or anything, or is he just no house?
He has the uniform, he has a knife, he has a disruptor, but you could steal those.
Got
Is
it.
he working on intelligence?
They don't know about that. They didn't get that far in the interrogation before the meeting started.
Possible KDF, but no house affiliations. Okay.
I just saw some.
That's all I have before the meeting.
What system are we currently in? Have we even figured that out yet?
The
Same system.
Bazaar system.
We haven't left.
Haven't left.
We kind of can't.
We
Okay,
can.
so we're in the bazaar, our system, and that was our destination.
Yeah, this is where you're supposed to drop him off.
Okay.
There was just no station here.
There was a station. It was just on the ground in many, many pieces,
Yes.
like we almost were.
Station was supposed to be here, wasn't in orbit.
No, it was not in orbit. Well, sir, we've received communications back from the star drive. It seems they're keeping low.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by sending him to get help.
I believe you made the right decision. At the current time, at least.
Oh, no, it's not time. It's not. You know what I mean.
I do. However, until the star drive returns, or we figure out how to have the runabouts pull us, we are stuck in the system.
Oh, I'll actually update you on that, since someone was already working on it. They could... The runabouts can tug you. It's just...
Slow.
It's really slow. You're getting there. It will take you 2 months
To get to Service 27?
Yeah.
That's
How
better
long to
than
get to where Star
a
Drive
couple
is?
million years.
How long
I mean,
to Star Drive?
Star Drive, it'll take a day to get to you.
No, how
Less
long
than
would it
that.
take us to get to the Star Drive using the runabouts?
weeks, days.
A month,
Like,
a
just
month
barely
probably.
above light speed. So we're talking like we're barely above light speed using the runabouts.
You're moving at like warp 3. Because they can go warp 5 at max, and they're slowed down because they're trying to keep a bubble around you as well.
So civilian speeds, got it.
That's better than full impulse, though.
Speeds now are like warp 5.
Hmm?
Civilian vessels now can go warp 5, warp 6.
Right, and runabouts can go rated for warp 5 and maybe slightly higher, but their warp bubble's screwed up.
They're pulling our mass, so they're gonna be slowed down.
If you're going full impulse, it would take you 20 years.
Let's not do that.
So you can get there eventually in your lifetime.
No. Our best bet is to stay put. They know where we're at, and we're not in any immediate danger. We'll just find a nice parking orbit around one of the other planets in this system.
I recommend, sir, I remain on the outskirts of the systems. We don't know what other installations the Klingons have in the system itself. They could have some short-range pursuit crafts we I would recommend staying out of their range as much as possible.
We could just use the runabouts to go out of the system to steal space.
We could do that. I like that.
Let's not, because as again we're technically a lost without a warp drive, and if we move around too much, it'll be harder for the star drive or any rescue craft to come retrieve us.
GM, is there a gas giant in the system?
Let me find out. I have it written down somewhere.
Yeah, what's the layout of the solar system or star system?
Oh, actually, what I can do. Literally. There. So.
And of course, this is secondary to our main issue of we were just assaulted by a Klingon base, and we have a Klingon ambassador on board who. We have a Klingon ambassador aboard, and we also have a Klingon prisoner aboard who claims to be from No House.
Well, my assumption to begin with was that this was an ambassador's fault. He did betray us in some way, but I did misthink that since we found him in his office, drunk.
I am not comfortable with the idea of throwing accusations and at a political leader.
I believe that is my job, and yours is to please him.
I would like to point out he didn't come rushing to find one of us when there was a crash.
Yes, it didn't seem to. I agree with the doctor. It did not seem to surprise him. At least to the best of our knowledge.
It could also be that he was blackout drunk.
That is very possible.
I don't care how drunk you are. You notice when when a starship falls out of orbit and crashes.
That is also true.
I can tell you that from first-hand.
Agreed.
And I spoon.
Oh, sweet for the Jovian planet.
Jovian planet. And it's
Rock
so
Empire.
far away from the Bazaar 2.
It now
I
has
would say we
41
go to
moons.
the outer ice world. Maybe, actually, to the one with the 2 moons, and we can hide near one of the said moons.
But if we go to the Jovian
Or
planet, we can
if you
go
go to
into
the planet, there's
Atlantic.
40 moons there. And if we want to get really crazy, we can duck into underneath the Atmo.
We could pretend to be one of the moon. But maybe we should wait until I get a better sense of skin before we make a decision.
The issue with that many moons is I'm worried we could get hit by one.
Moons are pretty easy to track. I mean, they're big old rocks in space. It's
We're
not
also
like
quite
Not all
maneuverable.
moons are big.
it's
Oh,
not
right.
like you could scan a solar system. It's not like you scan a star system and just lose track of how many planets they are. Reliant.
We also are quite maneuverable, missing a third of ours. No, 2/3.
I believe most of our maneuvering crystals are on the saucer.
Yes, but here's the thing: if anyone's going to come for us from that group of Klingons, I would go for I would either go for the planet closest to the sun to hide our signature there, or I would go for the furthest out planet. So going somewhere where they don't
can we-
expect us might be better.
We would also be new as to reinforcements coming in the system.
GM, I would like to make a tactics check. I can just mull over those options and which one is tactically the most sound considering our situation.
Insight security difficulty 2.
Captain, on this topic, I will just add, we made no attempt to cover our escape in any way in the previous number of hours.
So we should
It's
move.
very unlikely they do not know
I
our
doubt this
exact
is
location.
hours later.
How
It's a
long has
while
it been
later.
since the crash?
It's been an hour and a half.
Yeah. We have made no attempt to hide our location in that time. I very much doubt they do not know our exact location.
So we should. Whatever we do, we should do it quick.
I am going to take a momentum. Crane, can I bounce some ideas off you?
Please do.
Yep, he can assist totally.
And possibly, can we have the computer assist?
Yeah. Be computer security, and you'd use reason instead, since you're not doing it off the top of your head.
Can I assist this by giving Klingon ideas?
Sure. It's part of why you're having a conference meeting to discuss tactics. It's exactly what you're doing.
I'm going to stick with insight. Then that's a better score for me. Plus, I get bonuses. Focus on tactics.
Yep.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Focus in investigative techniques or helm operation.
I'll actually take helm operation.
Cool.
Focus in sensor operations. I would know what to best mask our sensor signature.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Zerx, do you have anything to throw in on this?
What kind of role would I have to do?
It'd be insight security. I'm not sure what focus would apply for you, though. Would be the only issue.
Yeah, psychology.
Yeah, Starfleet protocol.
Hey, actually, yeah, I would take that. It's like, what do we do if in a situation like this?
Hey, we need someone quoting the book because I forgot the book like 20 years ago.
I think we all did.
Oh, I know the book back and forward. I just ignore it until someone asks.
So you
That's
said
what lawyers do, right?
security what?
Insight.
Insight. Okay.
And I get a question.
I just know the law side. of
Don't
the
expect anything good from me.
Hey,
book. Oh crap!
it's an extra die they didn't have before, so.
Every little bit helps.
I said 2, so you generated 3.
My insight is so bad.
Duke. So because of those 3, you could spend those third questions and possible advantages based on the information I'm about to tell you, and you get 1 freebie because of your talent, I believe.
Right talent. Yep.
So Zerx is on the right track. The first place they would actually put like little sensor buoys into is actually putting it on some of the moons or near because rather than putting it in orbit, just put it on one of the moons, and now you have this thing that's already orbiting a planet, and then having it be a sensor net of a sort, a listening post. It's probably unmanned though, because there's a planet here, and the planet would be the one that would use the net to see any incoming ships. So they knew you were coming into the system the minute you entered. So Buzz R6 will most likely have a some sort of sensing operation in progress. So hiding out on Buzz R5 or even 4, you could tuck yourself away into the atmosphere of the planet, and that be a way to try to hide yourself a little bit. If nothing else, to break line of sight with Buzz R2 and 6. It would be complicated, but you could do it. The alternate, I believe, was to just get real close to the sun and have this massive energy signature hide yours. That is a tried and true method. You just have to be careful not to get too close, for your pilot not to screw up and get too close and then end up damaging the ship. Because you don't want to be so far away that it doesn't give you any help, but you don't want to be so close that you're just being burned up. Like, your shields will help you to a point, and that'll let you kind of sit there right on top of the sun, more or less. So there are. Lastly, as for the last thing I'll say is that even though it's been an hour and a half or so, they may sense you for now, but if you make efforts to hide yourself, you may be able to break sensor contact. So they probably know where you are because they saw you moving relatively in a straight line out of the system. And now you're deciding, we could just find somewhere to hide here, and even hide from the local sensor net. It's a bit of a trick, and there's probably going to be a opposed roll, because assuming that someone's even looking for you in this system. Actually, the automated system, if it's here, which it most likely is, it would try with a system test. It would just roll on its own. Imagine your ship rolling, but it's rolling by itself.
What are the possibilities of tricking the sensor net that we
We can send
left
out a
system?
We can send a subspace flare out. We have utility probes.
Yeah, we could trick the net into believing we've warped out, and we're in fact hiding in the planet
I'm
as we.
pretty sure they recognize that a saucer doesn't have a warp drive. That would be
Well, we
fairly
do
well
have
known.
We
two
can,
runabouts
we can send out a
surrounding us.
signature of our impulse drive going into the planet. Into Alpha South 6.
Okay.
Have an impulse signature from the probe going into the Jovian system or something.
My first question is Bazar 2 and 6 both on the same side of the star?
I mean, does that really matter?
Could be.
Line of sight. Because if you go to the far side of the star, you can effectively hide from a singular planet, but it's not going to work if there's 2 points and it's orbiting around the star. And I'm assuming these planets have orbital periods measured in months or years, not days.
That is half the problem, is visual contact. If they make visual contact, then they can try to tell the sensors, even if we can't sense them, we can sense them through visual. We see a silhouette of a starship and go, ding, there you are. But most modern starships use sensors to detect each other rather than visual contact. But breaking line of sight is ideal, because that adds an extra wrinkle. Go ahead.
Here's the thing. It doesn't matter which side the planet and the sun, between the planet and the sun, and like the two planets, say if the two planets were on the opposite side of the sun, you can do that exact same thing by positioning yourself behind the planet and the other planet.
Yeah.
So long story short, it's possible.
Yeah. Like it's possible to but the thing is, we can pick any planet and be out of visual line of sight and sensor line of sight by just positioning ourselves behind the planet.
Yeah, the only place you wouldn't want to do it with is Bazar 2 itself, because they probably have sensors on the other side of the planet.
Both sides of the planet. I mean, if you're inhabiting a planet, you're going to have sensors on all hemispheres.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just so someone doesn't just go, oh, we're just over here now. It's like, no.
And that's still considered close range for the attractor beam.
Yeah.
So, no.
However silly that is.
Because I'd shoot at it this time.
I like the idea of the flare, and then we go in an opposite direction.
Yes, my stupid project is finally useful.
It's not stupid. We just haven't had a chance.
No, it's
to plan for it.
stupid.
No, the stupidity comes later.
Agreed.
On this starship.
Oh, things aren't going to be stupid. We don't have the engineer here.
Good point.
Meanwhile, somewhere else in the universe.
Angry Bajoran noises.
Yeah, very much so.
I'm not going to touch that. I would like my maintenance request not to be put on the bottom of the list. Thank you very much.
I'm trying to think what to use my actual question in on, unless
we can
saucer again on one of the moons.
No.
Do us more.
We don't do that.
No,
It's not made to do that.
I need to
It's
remind
made to crash
people.
land and survive.
I need to remind people by being near the moons, there's a likelihood of us being spotted by sensor drones that the Klingons have.
Yep. We're hiding near the star.
I would recommend the probe create the false impulse signature.
How long could we hide out near the star? I'm assuming there's going to be like a safe range and a safe time we could stay at that range of the star before we get all the cancer.
As long as your reactor is powered, and it's going to last you years, and you choose a good orbit, you can, as long as no one goes up to the star to look for you, they won't find, to visually, get right up on, go into close range with the sun, basically, and go, is anyone here? Which, eventually, someone's going to try that if they suspect that you're hiding there, which someone might, but it buys you time because you'd see them scan everywhere else, and then they're heading straight for the sun for some reason, and it's like, I wonder what they're coming toward the sun for.
Okay. I would still like to initiate anti-radiation and therapy for the crew, just in case.
I could also modulate the shielding to provide better protection from the sun. I believe.
Very well. We'll just let's go with that.
Just typing up what advantages you guys are trying to develop here. All right,
telescope so I can try and see if they start coming towards us.
Yeah, we'll try to keep.
Couldn't you use your flare for that?
I was thinking
because we're gonna need a probe
to the moon, straight into the Jovian planet, and having the atmosphere crush it, so it looks like we're hiding inside.
Interesting.
I mean, a better option would be to flare them.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like we have a limit on the flares, so we have like 20 of them sitting in the cargo bay. Could flare them and send impulse engine out.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to flare the planet directly. Just as hit him with a flashbang, and we're gonna have another probe go out to the Jovian system and make it look like we're hiding out there. Meanwhile, we're gonna run the opposite direction and hide out near the star.
If they approach the star later, we flare them again
and shoot them with runabouts and the saucer.
Yep.
Keep an eye on them.
I was gonna just suggest we run at that point because they won't be able to.
At warp 3?
No. Go find another place to hide.
We'll figure that out when we get there.
No, let's figure that out now, because then we won't be running around like a headless chicken.
We can try another emergency landing.
No. Look, we flare them. While they're dealing with that, we go and hide on another place. They'll have to check everywhere again.
That seems very well, Doctor.
Yes, seems like a good plan.
Yep. We'll see if flaring them twice in a row will work, but I'm going to make a plan of action.
If it does not, Captain, I will be ready.
I mean, if the flare doesn't work, at that point we have to go into combat, because...
Yeah.
It did work last time. No,
Oh, no, why's my cap lock on?
Can I assist with that?
One threat. One threat for bold. And 2 momentum for a fourth dice. We'll lean into this. And that's why I leaned into it.
6.
Nice.
That's one float.
Let's take the float in 1 momentum and create a disadvantage of this continuing into our backup plan of having a plan A and a plan B on deck and with plan of action.
Maybe we send this plane over to Winchester, to the chief ensign, Covertly?
Chief Junior Officer.
Yes.
Chief
Either a
Ensign's
train
gotcha.
crashed outside or that was thunder.
Chief Junior Grade. There you go.
It's for Ensign Chief.
Chief Petty Junior Ensign Grade 2.
Y'all are making it really complicated to avoid saying a complicated name.
Yes.
That's why you
Okay.
just say Chief Ensign.
To momentum, and that we transmitted this plans and covertly to the star drive in a manner that they can't be intercepted.
In our hopefully still intact difficulty 6 encryption.
Yeah, she never took it off the communications unless you asked.
Yep. So that leaves you with actually creating the other advantages for your plan to work. So let's take them in detail. One's the warp flare plan. That sounds like a control science roll to me, difficulty 2. Assisted by weapons, but weirdly, plus science instead of security. Because you're not shooting them as weapons,
We're using them as weapons.
yeah, weapons security.
They'll just hold out close. Focus in unified field theory or starship power systems?
I'll take it, yeah.
Not even a science.
Do you mind if I pick that up?
No,
Okay.
not on my end anyway.
There was a really loud thunderclap just outside. So if I die,
Yeah, I mean, if,
Praetor has the ship.
It's 3.
yep, gain momentum. Anti-rad regiment being already in place for the sun thing. That sounds like a medicine roll to me. Control medicine, difficulty of 2, assisted by computers medicine.
Who wants to roll that? I would assume me.
Yep.
Well, the doctor doesn't have to. Doctor can make Kryn do it.
You said control medicine?
Yeah.
Okay. Emergency medicine. Oh wow, I just looked at how much fret we have. I'm not gonna burn fret.
I'll take emergency medicine because you're trying to get ahead of what is going to be a problem.
Yeah. I could also leverage. I could also say Starfleet protocol.
Yeah.
If I know we're going to be going into a thing, it's like it's my job to. I'll burn 1 momentum
Okay.
to get 3 dice. And here comes the roll. And you said medicine what from the ship?
Computers medicine.
So computers, medicine, grumble about not the fact that medicine needs to be improved. So 3.
And that's 1 momentum generated.
Worth spending the momentum.
And modulate shields. That sounds like a security roll. Control security, difficulty 2, assisted by structure security.
One threat.
Sure. That's not how you do that. There we go. Ha. Okay. And freaking ship. A bunch of float on that roll.
What do I need to roll for the ship? That was my bold reroll.
Oh heck yeah. It's
Fish.
structure security.
Got it.
Thank you. I went fishing. Oh.
Well, we know where 2 of that's going to, I imagine.
Yeah. Dang it, ship.
I mean, she's kind of out of it right now.
She needs to get into it.
She just needs a new paint job and eventually like at the end.
And, a warp drive. Some nacelles.
I feel
A
a Vator
deflector
and hit
dish
the
would be
console.
nice.
We just need a nebula body, and she'll be fine.
The float. I don't have anything. You guys have anything for that float?
I didn't need my float. I think.
Nah, we'll let it go.
Alright.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Plus, all of those had the plan of action bonus to them, so.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you
Oh.
already answered my question I was gonna ask. So
I think that generated, what, 2?
yeah, so that would have been 3.
Should have all made advantages
Well.
then.
Yeah, you all still
Yeah,
can,
all
because
the
you all would have got it, because you all succeeded, so.
Can I have used my 2 float to advantage? We have a couple players ready instead of just one.
Sure, you have like an extra, you have one more than you actually need.
Do you have to roll for the echo for the fake impulse thing?
I think that's what he means by this player.
I got you. I'll just I'll use my float to say this modification isn't going to harm our shield integrity if we get into combat.
Yep.
Ooh, no.
Oh.
This shield modification is also going to relate to the runabouts.
Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah.
So they don't have to dock, so we don't have to launch them if we need them.
Mine is no one will have adverse effects to radiation for the foreseeable future.
Like you're doing a more long, instead of a short term, you're like, no, you're gonna be good for radiation for the next few days.
Yeah, for however long we have to be around here, basically.
Just avoid grapefruit for a while and you'll be fine. What? Don't worry about it.
Why's my
Just
tongue
don't
itchy?
don't eat these few things, and you should be fine. Oh, also, you won't be having kids. I mean, what?
Doctor, I ate an orange. I can't see now.
That wasn't an orange, honey.
I have questions,
Now
but I'm gonna leave that
now
alone.
I'm concerned.
That was an orange tribble.
Oh no.
There are no tribbles on board this ship. Cock's phaser.
Well, you're right, because you ate one.
Triple heart.
Fucking a
You ate it.
phaser.
Leave me alone. I'm charging it.
Did you modify it to have a slide back charge?
It's the shotgun now. Leave me alone. Get
Mental
off the
note.
property.
Minority Report.
Mental note: next time we're at Deep Space Nine, I'm going to get a tribble.
Ha.
Oh, that's.
I think that's considered biohazard. You'll probably have to run that by the captain.
Oh, it's a medical problem.
As
You
long
probably
as-
want to check it with the chief of medical for the ship.
Dang it.
It's a medical comfort tribble.
As long as
Yeah,
it's
that's
sterilized, it's fine.
You can't sterilize a triple.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
You can genetically modify them, I think.
You can kill it. And
No,
that's
You can kill
it.
No,
You can kill it.
Tribbles-
Don't they still
tribbles
give birth
can-
if they die, though?
No.
No, tribbles can actually be neutered.
But, I believe that's everything for the meeting before you all head back to your stations and begin enacting the plan.
Plan of action.
Yeah, y'all.
Nothing on my end.
Yep, that's good.
So I'll move you all out. I'm just keeping you down there so I can pull you up easier if you have another conference in the same episode. New scene as we cut back to what's going on with the star drive.
Yep.
Whoops, I was about to drag you over and I would not have seen where I was going. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay.
Don't worry, you can let us see all your maps.
Yeah, Q made a misclick.
Yep. Oh, actually, this would be... What the... Click. The Vorn would be with the Andromeda star drive. The Pock and the Machar kind of hanging back, because they don't need to board. The Vorn need to be nearby to beam over. So as the Andromeda is being examined, and that takes a bit of time, Not too much time if the if Vawa is assisting with the hunt, as it were.
She's singing motivational songs.
Yeah, is it? Do I get the feeling like if they find somebody, they're gonna want custody and they're gonna fight me on custody?
For momentum, I'll answer that. Because it's your ship, they'll expect you to deal with it. Unless you say, hey, I can't deal with them. Like, cool, we will.
Okay.
But they're going to respect, because you're allies, they're going to respect your command. For now.
Till they find out you're not a captain.
Well, they know that. That's what they grilled her on that last episode. Like, hey, what's going on? No, that's my title while I'm in command of this part of the ship. Oh. That's weird, but makes sense, I guess.
That one Klingon captain's like, but you're an ensign, what?
You Starfleet are weird. Just keep your rank. Or, you're a captain now until... Actually, no, you would be captain. It's like, well, the captain's dead, so... Oh, he's helping you out. But, during that, a certain runabout has a certain person aboard.
Does it now?
Lieutenant Jaro, you're aboard the runabout Nelson. You're heading along the path that the Andromeda was going along to catch up to them. Sensors, your sensors at the extreme range detect a group of vessels, 3 Klingon vessels, and the star drive of the Andromeda.
She's going to... Oh gosh, what is she going to do? Yeah, her eye twitches seeing this sight.
Where's the saucer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost see you
she's-
I almost see you calming the star drive and saying, "Where the is the saucer?"
I mean,
turns out to be true.
she's
are the
going to. She's going to scan the Klingon ships to see if they have like weapons up or anything. I mean, she knew they were going to meet Klingons, but this doesn't look right.
Reason science, difficulty 4, assisted by the runabout's sensor science.
Oh, Christ.
Difficulty is only high because you're scanning them from such a long range. I imagine you don't want to get too close to them before you get the scan in.
No. But, alright. Crap. I don't have any... This one might come into play. I'm going to spin my determination on the value I play computers like a musical instrument.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Working the LCARs.
Yeah.
Alright. And would technical expertise work, or is that only engineering roles?
It's only
Based with the
computers
sensors and
or
computers.
sensors.
Which I'm using. So,
Yep.
okay, cool. I'm rolling... Yeah, I'm rolling all 5 dice. No, I'm not. I'm rolling 4 dice. So...
Carney, thank you for the
4
follow.
momentum and 1 thread. 4 momentum, 1 thread for
4
the 5th
momentum.
dice, since I'm using my value. This is a terrible roll for her. Right. Yeah, I can re-roll that. What am I thinking? Alright, I'm re-rolling the complication. Alright, I hit it.
Plus the runabout.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd look past that. So, am I rolling? Where's the?
It'd be under Runabout
stats
Shepherd.
for that?
Because it's all the same stats for runabouts. The modules won't really affect the roll.
Yeah, let's see if you
Alright.
can roll under a 7.
Yeah, shuttles aren't terribly good at rolls. It's more of a check for complication, really.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no, you
5
rolled under a
successes.
7. Too bad the runabout has the science of 0.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Heck, you gained a momentum.
5. Yep.
2, 2, 2. So the paw has its shields up, no weapons.
Mm-hmm.
The Makar has its shields up, no weapons. I just realized you can't see those auras. It'd be helpful if you could.
Yeah, you know.
Doop, doop. Do you know their ranges? The Vorn, they seem to have just put their shields up, but it seems like they just got done beaming something over. Something was beamed off their ship, beamed from their ship to the Andromeda. But no weapons. Is the Valhalla online? Would you have your shields up as well, or would you stay status green?
Green.
Okay, so no shields, no weapons for the Andromeda. No damage either. It's just missing a saucer.
Only half of it's gone. She will.
It's meant to do that.
It's true.
I know that, and she knows that. It doesn't make her any less irritated. She will send a communication to the star drive. USS Andromeda. This is the. What was it? The runabout.
Nelson.
Nelson. This is the runabout Nelson. Permission to come aboard. She kind of just looks. Yeah, she's unsure about that. I mean, yeah, that's true. At least we know that works.
Eventually, that message
But
is passed on
she'll-
to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
She'll like continue to move the shuttle towards the Andromeda.
The Mkar and the Pa come about.
I will.
When she notices, she'll stop. She'll slow down, like, whoa, big boy.
Yeah, I'll tell Commander Narar that one of our shuttles is coming back. We're gonna have them enter our shuttle bay. You can include them as part of your search if you desire. And if he doesn't respond or try to argue with me, then bridge.
Actually, he will say, would it not be wiser to have one of my ships inspect the runabout before it boards? It may have explosives hidden aboard. That is a tactic these agents like to do, posing as friendly ships.
Because they're unlikely to trust you and work with you unless we go through another painful process of questions and responses. It'd be much more convenient if you let them on board.
Very well, it's your vessel.
Prophets give me the strength. Alright. Nobody makes any attempts on her. She'll slowly start to move forward again. if nobody starts to get aggressive.
No, and the Andromeda will be waving you on in.
They make a hole for you
Then
eventually to let you dock up without getting too close to them.
Yep, she will do so.
Oh, I'll also ask that Lieutenant Jaro and all personnel coming from the runabout stay in the cargo bay until we can get to them, as there's an inspection going on.
I think it's just Jaro, yeah?
Juro, your co-pilot, and possibly like a transfer
Yeah.
engineer. So there's like 4 of you
Okay.
total.
The trip wasn't as pleasant because no Bolian.
Yeah. Vawa Olan, give me reason security difficulty 2, assisted by your ship's sensors plus security to verify your ship does not have any agents aboard. And Narar is assisting you with this.
Take a threat.
Sure.
Oops, I rerolled one too many times.
Yeah, he would have no help. I don't think he can reroll that. What? Uh-oh. Oh, good. Yeah, he can't help with this. Okay. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. 2 momentum generated. Whoops.
Oh no, only 3. I didn't get a second reroll. That was
Oh.
an accident. But I did 1 and a reroll on 1, and 1 from the ship.
You are, after looking over the star drive... And you, everyone aboard the star drive seems to be clean.
Then we'll go. I assume that does not include Jaro and her people. We have not made it that far yet.
Right.
Yeah, then we'll go handle that.
And we cut down to the shuttle bay. I have a map for that here. There it is. I found it. Do.
So is Orlan still an ensign? Or does she actually have Lieutenant JG pips?
No, that won't happen until after the episode.
It's in the pipeline,
So
but it's not
she's
done
still
yet.
ensign. Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
the communication has already arrived, saying she has not handled anything related to that anytime in the past couple of days.
So there's 4
So her
others. So
pips still designate her ensign.
yep. So it's just the 1 pip.
Okay.
The captain hasn't done the formal
Okay.
pinning ceremony yet.
I just want to address her properly. That's all.
You hop to it.
Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah.
Yeah, the 4 of you kind of are hanging out in the shuttle bay because you can't leave until you're cleared by the ship to continue on.
Yeah. She's just like tapping her foot, kind of leaning against the hull of the runabout.
Commander Nara, these are the new crew members who came aboard the shuttle. There's only 4 of them, so it should be quick, and then you can be on your way to your ship and we can get underway.
I assume I'm going to be filled in later, Ensign? She looks at her.
I will bring you up to speed when appropriate, Lieutenant.
She nods. And looks at the Klingon and says, well, get on with it.
He walks over, takes out his scanner. Valhalla and Jaro, you can both roll for me Insight Security difficulty 2.
Okay.
To notice something that is occurring in the shuttle bay before it happens.
Oh dear.
I'm
Door.
taking a momentum.
Okay.
I'm gonna run down the list. Computer, warp core, EPS, transporters, phasers.
One of those would have been a good idea, but I didn't think of it. Man, I wish no, you cleared the ship. I can't do that. Doesn't make sense. Phasers.
Okay.
One momentum generated by the ensign.
One.
Oh, for
One.
frag's sake.
For the lieutenant.
And I'm crushing the complication.
Okay. So, because you both make it, you will see that as Narar is approaching to scan Jaro, these three, the other three officers, are reaching for their phasers.
I'm gonna attack one of them.
Jaro puts her hand out. Like, no.
I'll go.
Like, it's okay.
I'll
So which player action is going off? Because it's your guys' turn.
I'm gonna go for red.
So minor to draw, firing at this person.
I'm gonna stab him.
Oh, you're drawing your sword.
Okay. She's going to try and calm this situation down. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yep. On your turn, you'll be able to do that, unless you guys are racing to each other before the swing kicks in, like you're opposing each other.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'll stand by. Fitness security for Valois versus the presence command of Jaro. Because if Valois acts fast enough, before you even say anything, she's going to already be on point.
Athletic.
Yep.
I'll take athletics.
Lead by example. For mine.
I'll take it at complication.
Well, she's trying to be non-violent and be Starfleet about it, so okay. Either way.
Yep.
Let's see. What am I? Let's see where I have a milestone I could use, probably. Nope. Can I use my my reputation for my command? GM?
I'm thinking.
Isn't that how that works?
I will take it, yeah, because your reputation might be enough for her for you to get the word out before to give you the extra half second.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm not having her beat me. I'm going to burn a value. The value always rely on your team.
Yeah, you're not doing that. That's true.
Yep, and I'm spending it on this ship is my home and I will keep it afloat. And
I have to say no.
no.
I have to say no.
Really? Okay. Okay. Mission. The mission objective or whatever.
Mission directive was to get to rejoin with your ship. You've done that.
Fine. I'll just roll 5 dice. I'll
On the
make
plus-
it interesting.
So
Oh, go ahead. Plus that I get to keep the value.
the determination, yeah, or keep the value. Yeah, you can walk that back. Yeah.
Okay. I'm rolling 5 dice, so take 6 threat.
Okay.
I'm just gonna buy 3 dice. I would buy the 3rd dice. With,
Okay.
Threat.
Okay.
Reroll.
The ensign's just too fast. You try to get the words out, that's just... He's really quick on the draw. Doesn't affect your turn. You'll be able to act on the next player turn. This is just to see whose action went off first, because you had opposing actions.
Yep. I'm actually going to need a few minutes. I gotta grab groceries real quick. Sorry.
Oh, that works, so... Ensign, you're stabbing this person. It's opposed daring security.
Take a threat.
They'll spend that threat and 2 more. You're about to hit them with a sword. Lethal or no?
How confident am I that they're mirror?
All you...
What I'm assuming is that between me telling them why they're supposed to be here and Lieutenant Jaro, they know that that we're going through a Klingon inspection and they're supposed to be there to be scanned. So if they're reacting, they don't want to be scanned, not because it's Klingons doing the scanning, but because they're afraid of what would be found out if we scanned them.
For momentum, I'll answer that.
Because if this is... Because I guess I kind of jumped the gun. I may have assumed that they were not stupid enough to just, like, not want to be scanned during the inspection.
Yeah, you're fairly confident they're looking with hostile intent. The hostile intent is evident in their movements, where they're looking like they're getting ready to fight, and like you can already see this guy ready to get ready for cover. This guy's getting ready to back off so he can do an area attack. This guy's looking like he's gonna back off and do the same. So it looks like they're gonna attack the 3 of you. And Jaro, you can tell in a glance, Jaro's confused at what you're doing and what they're doing.
I just rolled for veteran and I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Alright. Since you're gonna burn the to 4, I'll spend it back to make it free for you to go up to 4, and I'll go up to 4 too.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right. I take those back then. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Nope, don't do that. Thank you.
That's 5 hits without a complication. Oh, and to answer your question, lethal, non-lethal, it's non-lethal.
Okay. And swords don't have deadly quality, so we're okay.
Oddly enough, it's only daggers. I don't know why. Doesn't make sense, but that's the way it is.
Yeah. So, you can, because of the complication, add vicious to your attack if you want.
It already has vicious, so would that make it vicious too?
Yes.
Yep, I'll do it.
Whoops.
I count 13.
Just answering a question. Down they go. Actually, how down do they go? I don't know if this person's bleeding out or not, despite you trying not to hit them for lethal.
Well, yeah, if they go down, they're still going to take a lethal injury, but they're not going to die until the end of the scene.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking. This guy is not one of those. He's one of those. Despite your best efforts not to, like, you're trying not to hit anything vital as you're swinging the sword, the guy kind of charges at you in an attempt to startle you, which that worked, but really not to their favor. It was a completely wrong move, and they ended up just running themselves through on your sword, and you kind of have to pull away before you do more damage. And they hit the ground bleeding. You know, and you can hear them making noises and stuff, so you know you haven't killed them yet, but you want someone to see to this person before the scene's over.
Okay, and if I wanted to follow that up with this, would you let me spend threat first with task?
I would.
We also gained a momentum from my attack, because I got one more than they did.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Would a area at one of these guys also catch Jaro? If I moved, like, over here? If I bought a miner to move over here and a miner to draw the phaser, would a area here hit Jaro?
You wouldn't be able to get these two together from that position.
Okay, then,
you know, I will allow it at, diff 4 if you wanted to try it from there.
Hold on to the threat first, because I'm thinking. I may just let Jaro or Commander Nard deal with the other one. I'll just follow through with the sword and hit blue.
I'm back.
So I'll spend 2 threat for swift task.
Oh, right.
And I will just follow through and hit blue.
Blue backs off because there's a sword coming at him. Another pose roll with increased diff on your end. This person really saw what happened to the other guy. Forget this. I don't want to get stabbed.
How many are you buying?
Buying...
Because I'm going to spend it back at you.
Okay, so I'll just take this back.
That's 5 dice.
Yep. Oh no.
Oh, poor him.
One hit.
He's dead.
So you're 4. Sorry, 5.
Do I get vicious 3?
You can at your leisure.
Only
Why
for
not?
the insane amount of damage that's gonna do, because it may be the most anyone's ever hit in this server with the sword before. I'm gonna do it for vicious 3. Oh, that's pitiful. Take a momentum to re-roll that.
Okay.
4 dice.
You're rolling like I do whenever I have to fire off torpedoes or phasers on him.
1 2. Oh, sorry.
That's
3 by 3.
4 each. Yeah. So
4,
that's
8,
12,
12, 15.
15. Thud. And this guy decided that, without going into too much detail, that the neck was a great way to block a sword. Don't worry, I have tough neck muscles. What species do you think you are?
We sure they're not just incredible idiots.
Are we sure they're mirror? Aren't they supposed to be good at combat?
Sure we aren't just ensigns, they're just incredible idiots. If I attack what's up? Should be a good idea.
So, would the player...
Jaro, if you do decide to get personal combat, I have several ways to make you better at it.
No, stop.
I can straight up like.
Believe me, you don't want to make her better right now. You don't.
Attack you.
Would my quick to action apply to them? Because it just says you and your allies. I don't know if I have to be present.
I would rule that you'd have to be present.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be
Thought I'd ask.
I'd be saying the same thing.
Yes, 2.
Okay.
Because Jaro's pulling her phaser, putting it on stun, and shooting the ensign.
But you know about the mirror.
Yeah, you know about the mirror
No,
thing, don't
she
you?
doesn't.
doesn't.
She does not.
Oh.
No.
Tell
All
her
she
that,
has seen
yeah.
is the ensign kill 2 people.
Not kill.
Neither of us have.
Actually, you know what? I know it's an inside security roll, but I'm gonna make this hard.
She didn't kill anyone.
2 people are bleeding out on the deck.
Yeah, they're likely to die.
Yeah.
There's medical teams. That's fine.
Inside
one got
security.
his-
Okay.
Retouched.
I
CP
mean, technically,
better
most
shoot
of the
me.
if I want to get technical here, most of the medical team would have been
Take a momentum.
They got
Would've been
a
Not all. It's
They got a
fine.
nurse for intensive neurosurgery. They'll
Yeah.
be fine.
We have.
I know I'm really good at medicine, but I can't fix I can't fix what's happened to that guy. And
Yeah.
a missing neck is a bit hard to fix.
And hand phasers as a focus.
Here's your new body.
It's on
Is it?
stun.
Close enough for it to be
and-
+3.
You'd have to be in melee. You have to be in contact range for that to kick in. That's something I've been screwing up.
Yep. Take a. I'm gonna use that moment. No, take a threat.
Watch Jaro get disintegrated by the Klingon.
Plus, if I will allow, you're at medium range currently.
Oh,
She hits.
That's a hit, yep.
On fence and go down.
It's got body
and
armor.
I
that-
am
taking 2 damage.
spending a
so far.
momentum. Spending a momentum, re-rolling the 3.
Uh-oh.
You probably should have charged. You want to take him down?
Too late for that. Oh, that's just fine.
That's enough for 5, but I'm just gonna spend 2 threat to 6.
Oh, I don't want to threat yet.
No, it's fine. It'll be great when the Borg sphere comes back.
I think it's
Yeah.
you.
Probably.
And as a free action, she. Because I'm assuming I can see the ensign still standing.
Yep. She kind of brought up her sword, and she kind of tried to sidestep it, but she got caught in the arm, so it didn't hit her square in the chest, but that still hurt. Like it hit her. Her left arm is not moving very well. Thankfully, her sword arm's her right arm.
She'll, as a free action, shout out, "Ensign, stand down or I will fire again."
Turn goes over to them, I believe. And answering a question here.
Come back, all hell's broke loose.
Welcome to the Andromeda. I believe you were fairly warned.
Yeah, I did warn you.
Like, literally the first time we met you.
Yeah.
You know what's annoying for this guy? You're in 2 different range bands. So it's hard to shoot the both of you. You know what? I'm gonna move over here. No, that puts the shuttle between me and you. But you have a sword. This person's going to move over here. And they're going to draw their phaser. And they're gonna shoot Ensign Bawarla. They will charge it for vicious.
Oh, this is bad.
Let's buy a few dice, because I don't want to miss, because this person has a scary sword that will hurt.
Oh, but she used threat, so it's not immediately lethal. Okay, cool.
He can make it lethal.
You can't make a phaser. Yeah, I guess you could.
You could, but
You
it's
can
not
call it for
immediately
lethal.
lethal.
If I call it for lethal, I have to spend a threat. That's the exchange for GMs.
Because it's only
2, 3.
immediately lethal if you use determination to avoid injury, right?
No, there's. Are you asking if it's lethal if you've avoided an injury?
Yeah, isn't it if you use
Only
your
if
determination?
you spent determination to do that. Which
Got you, okay.
Yeah, he basically evaded and got hit in a less vital point.
What is that? 3 damage. With vicious, yeah, with vicious that's 4 damage. I only take 2. Yep. Oh, it's only 3 damage. I only take 1.
I'll re-roll those fails. Wait, what am I doing it the hard way?
I don't know.
I've been asking that question for a while now.
In 3.
4, 5.
You only need to spend 1 threat to do 5 damage because of piercing.
Piercing.
Yeah, you could do
Use
piercing 2 to
vicious.
get the body armor, and that would get me to 5 damage total.
Sure.
Save a threat, why not?
Take you back to avoid, hopefully.
Since I am trying to protect Jaro, is it possible to burn
Oh, right, that's what you're doing.
something that's been left behind and spend it to avoid an injury on there is no cost too high to save lives? The cost being my life.
For going through an injury, you don't need something to spend it on. You just do, but you do. But to burn, you have to. It has to be something that makes sense. Some of us can be left behind. Yeah, you can strike. You can challenge some of us left behind to get that determination, and you're spending that determination, and to tough it out. So you're injured, but you're fighting despite the lethal injury. I assume it's lethal injury right now.
No.
Oh, it's only. Whoa.
I still have 5 stress.
Oh, good enough. Oh yeah, security officer. Right.
I have a good fitness security, yes. Fitness, there is a reason not to make fitness your dump stat.
This person's gonna swift task. Oh god. Well, shoot. I'm not sure who's scarier, the Klingon or you. You, because you have the sword out, and you just toughed out 2 phaser shots. So I'm looking at diff 3 now. Yeah.
You did it the hard way again. Oh, no.
Well, for this one I have to because I don't have the d20s. But challenge dice I can pull from any sheet and roll them. I don't need to roll d6s that way. They didn't charge for vicious this time, so.
I'm only taking 2.
They really should have charged for vicious.
They could charge Pierce.
Pierce.
I said that.
Oh, sorry, penetrating, the other way around. So minus 2.
Still not enough for an injury. I don't think.
Nope.
Nope, but if you want to spend 1, you can kill me. Like, that's the option. If you spend 1 threat, I'm dead. Insta death. That's, I mean, go for it. I'm not, you're not going to upset me if you do it, honestly, but that's the option. I can't take any more without insta-dying. Because you'll give me a lethal injury because I went out, and I'll take another lethal injury because I took an injury after avoiding with determination.
And someone has, and at that point you're 5 minutes away from it's theoretical.
That's vaporization.
Oh, that's right, because they're shooting you with a friggin' phaser.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're not gonna hurt my feelings, but I mean, you will a little bit, not
Can
really.
you spin
but,
to
yeah,
avoid?
That's no.
Can't,
no,
once per scene.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's new.
No, that's,
you can
Yeah.
it just normally doesn't come up.
No, that's just new to me.
avoid twice. You just can't avoid more than once with each pipe.
Yeah, it's once per scene or something like that, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
But
One threat, and the ensign is a vapor cloud.
yeah, they would because you're scaring them.
Oh, somebody's about to get killed by a Klingon. I don't know if it's Jaro or the Starfleet officer now.
It's probably going to be the Starfleet officer.
Man, you just killed my favorite security guard.
Yeah, well, you know. Everybody started killing everybody, and nobody told Jaro what the hell was going on.
No one's dead yet. They're just dying. There's a difference. This is
No, I think the ensign's
Science fiction.
vaporized.
no, the ensign's dead,
Yeah, the ensign's vaporized.
but the other guys
the
aren't dead.
ensign
They're
is,
dying.
the ensign is currently being breathed in by a.
By Jaro, yeah.
Everybody in the room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, the ship's on red alert now, GM.
Because of phaser
Yeah.
fire, yeah.
Yeah.
And Commander Narar, looks over at Jaro, looks over at this guy. And where's his stats? There it is. He is now a hostile.
Uh-huh.
He will take out his Batleth
Uh-huh.
and strike you.
Let's go. Yep, let's go.
Oh, this is exciting.
Let's go, big boy.
Pose daring security. He's gonna buy at least 1 die.
Yep. Cool.
So I could have made you a whole lot.
Let's see.
If I was still alive.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll buy 2 die. Because she ain't about to get all sliced up by this ridge-headed freak. Alright,
He'll buy his 2nd die on top
That
of that.
species.
I can't do determination because I don't have the. You know, I can do determination, so I'll do that. I'll determine. Does he have the right value before I say that? Nah,
He's
can't.
a Klingon. Why wouldn't he have a determination for battle?
The value he has, I have written down, is you will do this for the good of the Empire, or you will die. That's him that they're talking about. Never mind. Yep. So he's
Well, he
used
has
his
to do
determination.
this for the Empire.
It's true,
He's
yeah.
still doing it.
shit.
Oh yeah.
It is He's re-rolling that 15.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you bought 2 plus the determination.
Yep. No, that's fine. He hits her.
He's rolling damage. The batlets have the vicious 1 quality.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, 1, 2, 6, 7. What's that? All right.
I assume you want to avoid the injury, or do you want to go down?
Yeah, I'll give you 2 threat to do that, so I don't take an injury. He gets her cheek.
He
No, I'm
will
kidding. He probably takes a chunk out of her pretty good.
probably sinks right into your shoulder, and it's like, oh wow, that could have been my head. Ow.
Yeah, pretty much.
He will swift task. Draw his disruptor.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to spend? I don't have to spend for disruptor pistol. He will aim it at the other guy.
Get him.
Oh no, he can't. He can't do that because the batlift's taking up his hands.
Dang it.
That
Throw the bat lift. Throw the bat lift.
Throw the bat.
it cost a minor.
Throw the bat.
That's true.
Throw the bat lift.
But he'd be surrendering his batleth to someone he just attacked. So
Yeah, and he's not gonna.
Aw.
And as for, I think cumbersome makes his life harder here. I can't spell cumbersome.
that will be cumbersome.
Oh, he'd have to spend a prepare minor action to get ready to swing. Okay, so that's what that means. He will. Yeah, he's gonna swing at you again, Jaro.
Okay.
He's rolling 3 dice right now. Wait, is he? No, he's rolling 2. Because I have to prepare, I had to swift task. You basically have 1 free hit because he's swift tasking.
Oh.
Oh, I did buy a die though, so I do have 3 dice. I'm out of threat though.
Yeah. Do I want to? I'll spend. I'll only give you 1 for a 3rd dice myself.
And I can't do anything with that.
Exactly.
Now.
Now, yeah.
She doesn't want that to happen again.
Oh, you rolled. Sorry. I was looking at the
Yep.
exact wrong spot.
Are you kidding me?
He's re-rolling the 15 and the 14.
Uh-huh.
Because Klingons are scary in battle. Freaking frig.
So
Oh, that's a tie.
3, so they tie. Yep.
Does he not have focus in hand to hand?
He doesn't. Nope. He has different focuses. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. He has focus in hand to hand. So 1,
That
2,
would be
3.
4 hits.
A Klingon who doesn't have a hand-to-hand focus? What
say.
is he doing?
Oh,
Yeah.
Is he... What is he, Baitor?
Mm,
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
yeah. Roll his damage again, which was 6.
Oh, guys, what if we lose 2 players to, like, a minor confusion?
oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's a 9.
Haha.
Ow!
Oh yeah, no.
But wait.
She's also dead.
Wait, GM,
Yeah.
he was at a -1 because he was swift tasking, so that was still a tie.
Oh, it was. Yep.
Oh,
You,
oh,
you don't
thank
have
Christ.
enough threat to buy that complication for the. Yeah, you'd need one more threat to be able to take the complication to succeed.
Could they succeed at cost?
No, he would need
Lord.
2 threat to be able to succeed at cost, because he needs to spend it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, Jaro could spend 2 threat to succeed at cost.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, I think I will.
Yes, give them free. Give the GM free threat.
Oh,
So there's 2 ways you can succeed at cost. Either,
she's willing to lose an arm.
oh, sure. You are maimed, to put it that way.
That's fine.
As you kind of just completed the cut, to put it that way.
Yep.
You can,
At least
because
it's not her head.
Because you won the exchange, you can either do unarmed damage back, or you can disarm him of the batleth. You won't be able to use it because your other hand, or you can push him away so that way he's not in melee and you can move around. Because right now he's in contact range and you can't move away from him.
She's going to disarm him and toss the batleth across the shuttle bay if she can with the one arm she's got.
We'll do that as a minor for your turn to just toss it in a random direction. But he is disarmed of the batleth now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Everyone has acted, so because he happened to switch sides at the end, he is now on the enemy side, even though he's not friends with this guy. So it means that the players get to go first, so you get to go first. So minor, you're going to toss the batleth across the room.
Yep. And her action is... What is her action? Actually, I know exactly what her action is. She's going to point blank the Klingon with her phaser, because that can be wielded one-handed.
You need an extra minor, so you'd have to give me 1 threat to draw it.
No, she shot
had
me
it
with.
drawn.
Oh, you did. Yep, you're right. So you don't need to.
If it was the arm that got cut off or not.
It wasn't.
Now, but that also means you can't disarm him because your hand was full,
He's right about that.
My other
and you
hand
can't.
wasn't.
Which you just lost.
Oh,
don't-
that's true.
I will
You're
concede.
right.
As part of the complication, because you did win it, I'll say that you couldn't. You basically dropped it here, so he'd have to waste a minor to try to grab it off the ground. But he'd have to push you away first. It's like he has to free up his movement so he can get at it.
That makes sense.
That's fair.
It's like he sunk it in, and you're like, "Fine then," and you drag yourself. You lurch back, and he's like, "What the? Who does that?" Yeah.
Let's see. Wait, how? I'd have to get to a panel to do that. Yeah, she'll point blank him. She'll roll. What? 3 dice, I guess.
The buying
Or
a
4
die.
dice.
Okay.
She's buying 2.
Okay.
Focus and hand phasers.
Mm-hmm. Well, you hit him.
Son of a. Yeah. I'm gonna give you threat for the complication if I can.
I'll take 2 threat for it. Actually, no, I will not. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh dear.
It's 3
6.
resistance.
Doesn't the Klingon have the duck hole
Yeah.
thing?
He gets 3 resistance.
Okay.
For 1 threat, you can get
Then-
him to 5
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
with penetrating.
Yep.
I don't think I can keep him up.
It's on stun still. So.
It's only 2 threat because he's a major NPC.
He's a notable.
Yeah.
So, and notable, I don't think notables can stand. I think that's a major thing.
No, I think it's only minors who can't.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he stays standing because he's a Klingon. Of course he will.
No.
The complication.
Mm-hmm.
As you fire the phaser, you see it spark and fizzle out. As you notice that during the while you're trying to avoid being hit, he must have clipped the underside of the phaser, and it had just enough. It was just about to die before you shot again, and the charge is dangerous.
I mean, there's plenty of phasers on the ground you can pick up.
Do you wish to swift task and do something else, or do you wish to let the turn pass?
Yes, actually, she will.
So for 2 threat.
Yeah, I'm going to, because her security codes still work. She's going to give the exact coordinates, and she's going to say erect security force field right in front of her, around him. Using her authorization code as chief of engineering.
I will call this. Let me type this out so I don't screw it up. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Reason security difficulty 3, assisted by the ship's structure security.
Okay. Alrighty. Just for S&Gs. Computers as a focus, since she's requesting this of the computer.
Giving clear instructions to the computer. I'll give you that. Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. I will. Do I think I have it in me? Sorry, I'm thinking. I apologize.
It's okay.
Well, being that computers is used as a focus, I will now strike the value always rely on your team, since clearly my team is, I don't know, and use it on the value I play computers like a musical instrument.
Yep. I'll take that. I'll take both of those.
And then I will. Okay, and then I will roll normally.
You just got it. So.
Oh, thank you, Lord.
As he's now in a force field bubble. Well, bubble,
Yeah.
field, square. Rectangle? Rectangle.
Yeah. And hopefully with that ending combat.
Oh, it does not. It does
You
not.
have three birds of praise outside, and you're at red alert.
And there's Klingons all over the ship.
Ah, him.
And Vader's like,
Yeah, and there's another
a
guy right
agent
there.
right behind you.
No, I think
Yeah.
the best case scenario is we somehow still have the saucer section at the end of this, because the shields are down and we're killing Klingons.
Well, the shields aren't down. The shields are up because
No,
red alert.
I specifically told you the shields were down.
Yeah, but red alert
Yeah,
wouldn't that
but
override
it
that?
goes to red alert, which instantly puts the shields on.
And weapons powered.
Because they assume
Also-
the ship's under attack.
Also, we need to point out, a Klingon hasn't died yet.
It's true.
Yeah.
But he is cut off from his people, so he can't tell them to not.
He
blow
can
up the
comms.
ship. You know, I don't
And
think
he
would do
won't.
that.
He won't be as soon as Jaro can have a moment to figure out what the hell is going on.
Not how comms work.
So GM, what's
Mhm.
gonna happen? Oh, I just saw 2 threat disappear. Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. He wants to hit her.
Because he would shoot at the Klingon or area attack, but the force field's in the way. So he's like, oh, I'll just shoot you then.
Yeah. Die, aim, vicious.
Yeah.
Did you miss? No way. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude?
Got a 2, a 13, and a 19.
I have to check the guy's stats again. He might have just whiffed.
Here's a focus, he'll make it.
He's a minor.
Minors have like 3 focuses, I think, just like supporting characters.
Oh, right. It's just you have to choose them. And one of them would be that. Yeah, dang it. Yeah. And he only needed 2 hits.
That's a hit.
Yep.
Now roll damage.
Three.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He charged vicious.
Okay.
Start.
2 threat to stay standing. I haven't done that yet. Nope.
Didn't you? Because he hit you at the
You
battle.
did.
You did.
Oh, well. She's still not down yet. I mean, she's unconscious, but she's not.
She's not dead.
Yeah.
But you are. He did
At
use
the end of
this-
the scene, you would die though, unless someone helps you.
Yeah.
Hmm? Why is that?
Because you take an entry by losing all your strats, so that was a non-lethal entry by being shot, and a lethal entry by going
I
down.
didn't lose all
losing
my stress.
Oh, well then no, never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah. And that scene ends as the one guy kind of stands there for a second. Here's the alarms. Sees a very angry Klingon and hears a bunch of footsteps coming from the hallway. As Klingons roar in anger.
For the mirror universe, shoots himself.
When
If
the
I-
Terran Empire overloads the shuttle.
If he had 2 threat, I'd do it, but he doesn't. That's a great idea, though. I wish
Plus
I'd-
side. Plus side, I get a cool cybernetic arm now.
If you live,
Yeah, if you
you
win.
have 3
live-
birds of prey
Yeah, if I
about to
live.
blow you out of the sky.
Also, if a doctor lets you have one.
If the doctor
Well,
does
I
let
can go
her have
around
one.
one-armed.
No, I just want to point out this way. Do you know how bad it
Do my
looks for
job
you right
armed.
now?
Oh yeah, yeah. It looks
You
like
look like a mirror
agent.
agent so bad right now.
Well, she didn't know, and people were dying. Like, what the hell else was she supposed to do?
I'm just saying, it's gonna be
But
very
it
interesting.
still looks like it.
Oh, these
So-
recordings
I-
look guilty.
So.
I'm not going to metagame at all.
Oh yeah, I mean that's why we had the security roll earlier. It was to check to see if
I like it.
just gonna put that away. Actually, no, since the stream can see it, I'll let you guys see it because it doesn't matter at this point. Because the stream's seeing what I'm seeing, right? So.
Yeah.
Oop. Actually, I should put that music back on. They're a little upset.
You don't say.
Oh, and technically, I don't think the Andromeda has any named. Oh, it has a named character on it. I don't know if it counts if they're NPC or not, if they're up or not, as to whether it's NPC rules or not.
You're talking about 2 of 7?
No, I'm talking about if you have a player ship that no longer has PCs on it that are capable of taking actions, does it use the NPC rules or does it still use PC rules as far as breaches?
It would use player rules. Because it's a player ship. Technically speaking. I know. I'll worry about that later.
That's what I'm saying. It's basically an NPC ship at that point.
Yeah.
I don't by rules. I think I don't think it is NPC, but it may. I don't know.
That makes sense to me, though.
Okay, so
Yeah. Basically, there are no quote-unquote heroes on the ship anymore. I mean, Garo is there, but not capable of shooting the pictures or raising the shield or anything.
Well, and red alert, our shields are up.
No, I just mean there's no like hero character to lead the charge to fight from the bridge.
also there's a free boarding party aboard. With no hero character to help fight off the Klingons.
Yeah.
Do we just saw another war for Klingons?
Well, we just found out that y'all are taking a month to get through 2 months to get through hostile space.
Oh, great.
And
Yeah.
all you have to do is blow up one of your runabouts, and you're stuck for 1,000,000 years in Klingon
No,
space.
we have two.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
in
dude.
combat, it would be so easy for them to take out the runabouts with no player
it's
characters
fine.
on.
No, it's fine.
That's so true.
It's fine.
I'm
It's fine.
pretty sure that's the end. Like, y'all,
It's
there's
fine.
no way y'all can survive Klingons now.
Shh, shh. We
We'll,
can pull a Jackson and Bane and just take one of their ships. It'll be fine. We've
Yeah,
got
this is exactly like how that ended.
it. We lived.
You know what? We'll just do what
Pain
Drennan
hit
did.
it.
We'll just do what Drennan did and go to Klingon jail for a little bit. And I
Yeah,
don't know.
just kill everyone who was against us, because that's how Klingon law works.
I mean, technically, I didn't do anything wrong here.
Neither did I. I'll go call
Neither
my
did
family.
Jaro, technically.
I'll go call in my family's favors. Maybe some of them don't hate me.
I mean, technically, Jaro did nothing wrong either, so.
No, it was just a misunderstanding, but
Klingon
a
doesn't know
very
that.
bad one.
So, zooming out a little bit here.
We're hidden. They can't see us.
Yeah, there's a moment where you see that they come into the
They are
system.
hostile, right? Shields and weapons, or
They would be shields and weapons now. So I should shift over their colors. Because at first you don't see them because of your own flare, but that flare forces them to pull up shields and weapons because they're like basically break cloak because they have to. They're not sure where the enemy is now, and that's a problem. On the plus side, they don't see you yet, but you can see them.
What's the fastest way to Federation space? I don't care if it's next to a star base.
a few months drive.
With your runabouts, it is.
Yeah, there's no way to outrun, like warp. What?
Is Plan C?
On
Is
ships.
Plan C active?
Well, if
Please
they-
tell me Plan C is active. Plan C is me blowing them up, by the way.
You're at no less than 2 months.
Okay.
I mean, they might not be hostile to us.
Shields
Maybe.
and weapons.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this?
Are we in initiative, or are we just in?
Yeah.
You're in the initiative right now because they don't know you're there, but you know that their weapons and shields are up. So you're probably on a. I assume your shields at least are on. Whether or not your weapons are on is your
Our
business.
shields have to be on because we're in the star.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So.
Question to not GM, basically. But the GM can answer if they think. Could we bounce a message from one place to them?
I was about to suggest that.
Because if we can bounce a message from one location to them, from our location, bounce it to another location, then to them, they won't know where we are.
We've got the impulse
we'll be-
probe in their system. We've got the impulse probe in the gas tank.
Can I use an incidental or whatever the free thing's called? GM?
Depends on what you're doing.
I just want to say all hands to battle stations.
Oh, so I'll let you guys have that one for free. I won't charge you for that.
Thanks.
But yes, you could theoretically do that. It'd be an action. I'd probably call that a control engineering role, difficulty 3.
We got the utility probe in the gas giant.
That's true.
That's what's making it possible.
Okay. Just making sure. Gotta take every advantage we got.
Or rather, I would have upped the difficulty to like 4 or 5 or something silly, and a bunch of complications. It's like, no, but you have stuff that's out there. It's just you're trying to communicate from within the sun's field of effect. There's a word for this, and I can't remember it. There's multiple words, actually, depending how deep you are. But that would be, if you wanted to do that, it would be, you'd be basically doing a type of hail. It'd be control engineering, diff 3, assisted by comms engineering. I don't think this costs you power, because normally it doesn't. Hailing doesn't normally. Right, it doesn't. Cool. Zoom out a bit more. So, what do you find officers wish to do?
I guess let's attempt that.
Someone
with
can
Hart.
activate Hart, yeah.
She's already active.
Okay. I missed that.
Hart is active for this episode, so.
God, we have no momentum. Okay.
Because we have, despite the characters being imperiled, the players are still sitting at the table, so you have that. You will retain that many number of turns. So I assume our former engineer will be playing the current engineer.
He said he'll be right back.
Ah, fudge. Well, for now, someone could roll for a heart if that's what you wish her to do.
Well, don't everyone jump at once.
Working on it.
I'll take card if no one's volunteering.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Just have to pull up the sheet, probably.
Well, I had to read over all the things.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anyone.
What's this to do again? The communication?
Yep. To basically have the hail come from like the Jovian planet.
Focus and communications.
Yes. It's at least 1 momentum so far, plus the ship.
I got the ship if no one else got it.
I'm really wishing I would have took that medal last reputation roll.
Oh, I just saw it. You were able to contact them as if you were from coming from the Jovian planet.
We might want to quick to action help him.
Sure, free keep energy.
Free keep, okay. So you have a channel. What do you say?
What's the intention of saying Klingon vessels? Oh, so this is the Andromeda. Like, what was the idea of hailing them?
Just to tell them we're friendly, don't kill us.
Trying to
This is your
de-escalate.
thing.
Trying to de-escalate. Okay.
If you want me to word the message, I can, but it won't help.
Yeah, we don't know what house these guys are from or anything.
No. We're just trying to de-escalate.
Just de-escalate. Klingon on vessels. This is the USS Andromeda. We mean a no harm or dishonor upon this system. We merely are looking for assistance and to get back to Federation space. Please respond on and diplomatic channels, and this will be smoother in the future.
This is the commander of the Makar. Surrender your vessel and be prepared to be boarded. Your ship is now considered an enemy of the Empire. You will be treated as warriors of battle.
For what reason are we being detained?
Now it's opposed presence command to try to get them to explain themselves, because otherwise it's going to turn into a shootout.
1 threat, 2 momentum for 4 dice. Focus in debate and persuasion.
Yep. Spending that threat.
Jesus. Actually, let's walk that back a bit.
Okay.
I'm spending a value. All things worthwhile are worth debating.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay, and then instead, 1 threat, 1 momentum, so we still have 1 momentum left.
Yep. Gain 3 momentum.
I feel like I should use my executive officer talent to give you back your determination.
For 3 momentum, you totally can, yep.
Do it.
Gosh, you think you need it?
That's up to you.
Take it. You can talk us out of this better.
Okay.
I immediately use it again.
So, for the moment, fighting has stopped, but you're like 1 step away from it. You're basically in a social conflict, because you're trying to now, and we're going to roll this out to a degree, because it's a lot of explaining what you're doing here, them explaining what they're doing here, them questioning you asking them. It takes a lot of back and forth, because they really don't trust you, and it's like pulling teeth for them to answer you. But you're hiding, and actually, you even notice that they do this. As if it's going to be more intimidating and you'll answer their questions. But I imagine you're not telling them where you are. So you're probably being a little evasive on your end.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm totally in this. Yeah, we can stay in this gas giant forever.
Yeah. In the background, when they turn around in the background, they hear Captain, they're turning our way.
We hear play into the
Captain, they're approaching our location.
So,
Can we make that? Can we roll that into an advantage that they truly think that we're in the gas giant?
sure.
I like it.
plan of action. We still have the plan of action, don't we?
That's where you're paying. That's how you're paying for it.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
plan C. Shoot the Klingons. No, I'm kidding.
Nope.
Don't shoot the Klingons and get out alive.
I'm kidding.
You've started the new social conflict, so it's like a combat, except you're basically talking to these people. So people can give different... try to convince these Klingons in different ways, or try to get more information to give to the captain that might make his arguments easier to make.
Wish I had the baffling Seminole ability.
Mm-hmm. I will tell you that these three are of a squadron, but you can what's making this hard, and this is why you have to do a social conflict, is that the commander of the squadron isn't presenting themselves. It's the commander of one of the ships. You kind of have to talk the three ships commanders into revealing what they're really here for. Because otherwise, if you don't figure that out, it's hard for you to get them to leave you alone and not shoot you.
So they don't tell us any useful information in that beginning back and forth or anything? They don't mention the star drive or anything like that?
No, they're being very evasive at this point. because they're taking up the adage that victory is the highest honor. So deception is a thing you can do as a Klingon, especially if the other side did it first.
Yeah. Okay.
Does the captain get his turn back?
Yes, it's a new combat. You're just starting it.
I had to make sure.
But yeah, he gets his turn back. So yeah, who wishes to go first for the player side in this rather lengthy debate with a squadron of birds of prey?
Someone want to? I'm gonna go first. Set me up, and I'll knock it out of the park.
What we could do is we have someone go first, and I could direct you to knock him out of the park.
What
So
we
you
could
get
do is you could go first and set it up, and then you could swift task and direct the captain. Or just keep.
The XO can't direct the
Combat,
captain.
right?
Oh, I can't.
No, it's someone.
No.
It's someone below your rank.
This is combat, right? So my quick action would let us keep for free still.
Yep, because it's a new conflict.
But yeah, just set him up, and then the captain can go and try to knock it out of the park.
I don't know how I could.
Kapla, we're battle friends. I don't
Oh,
know.
yes, you want me to talk him to him?
Oh,
Yeah.
fair warning, these guys basically have a stress track each. You're facing 3 opponents who have a stress track of at least 10, I'll tell you that much. If not higher. Depends how strong of conviction they are.
What would be the role to talk to them? Presence command?
Depends what you're trying to do. Depends what the argument is.
If only would bundle them up, make them see it our way, we're not trying to kill them. Would honorable?
I'll call presence command or con.
I'll do it. And how do I use my value? Honor above all. It would be dishonorable to lie.
And shush Mike, stop that. And this is an opposed roll. So if they do stress to you and they fill out your stress track, you don't die, you just stop arguing because your character can't think of anything else to contribute.
Ah, gotcha. I would use my value still though.
Yep. Tick.
And I don't have a focus. Should I buy some dice, guys? What do you guys think?
Up to you. I would throw everything we can at
Give him,
this.
yeah, give him some threat.
Okay, 1 threat, 1 momentum, an extra die.
I'll spend that threat.
That's what I told. Okay then, that is 6.
GM, for my own knowledge, are these barrels or cohorts?
Burrells.
Okay, thank you. Just for my plan Z.
That's 4 hits. You gain 2 momentum. Roll for me 6 challenge dice.
Come on, don't fail me now, challenge dice. You have not failed me.
Okay.
Do they have any resistance?
For this, no.
Okay. You can't buy vicious, right?
No, you need some sort of talent or of some variety or some, or I'd have to roll complication on my end.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Making sure.
Are you trying to reach a certain number of damage, or are you just trying to rack it up?
I'm just trying to rack it up.
Is there injuries in
They have
social combat?
resistance, GM.
I asked that, no.
5.
5.
Oh well, then yeah. There's no reason to add more damage. Yeah, you got it.
So
The 2 foot from point of action to the advantage that we look honorable, and it should be a little bit easier to convince them that we're not their enemy.
That'll give advantage to the next roller.
That works.
You can use
can
the
use-
plan of action to reroll to swift task.
I could do that.
You could, yep.
I'll do that. That's probably better.
This quick to action works. They just said
Quick
it did.
action is just keep the term.
Yeah,
keep the,
Yeah, quick
keep
to action is if someone else wants to go, not if he wants to go again.
Oh,
Yeah.
You could also use the 2 momentum to glean more information about what they actually want, maybe.
I'll try and take one more of them out.
Gotcha.
See if I have a mouse on my count here.
So Swift.
Yeah, Swift.
So, you basically have, they have one free hit because you're swifting.
Yep.
Are you spending any resources?
2 momentum, 1 fetch, and extra die.
I'll spend that one throw.
Free tour at this point.
That what?
You, Tarsh, you could assist the roll. The problem would be you'd lose your turn.
Never mind then. I'm more useful all in other capacities.
If I stop arguing, that's not really much of a loss. But that is 3 hits.
Oh, that looks like
2.
I would have a focus. Probably 5. Because of Swift Task.
Oh, right.
Unless this counts. Never mind.
Ah, damn.
Sorry, 5 technically.
Sorry.
I roll how many? I roll 5 back at you.
Trying to find a. You have a. I was trying to find a milestone that might hold you, but any.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 stress to you.
They're not lethal.
It's social, so
You talk Victor into dying.
I am very it would also be stubbornness.
you can for you either are out of the conversation at this point, or you spend 2 threat to kind of stick with it, even though you're getting a little frustrated.
So what do you guys think? Should I spend a fit or should I just go out?
He has insulted your honor.
That's up to you.
This point, you're trying to not get everyone on the ship killed, so I would take every advantage that's in front of you.
Okay, yeah. Take the fit. Take
Okay.
2 fit.
You have there's that moment of you're about to say something that you know will just make things worse, and you just kind of bite it back and like you wait for someone else to say something while you think about what you want to say next.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I assume you're keeping at this point.
now quick to action.
Yeah. Who's going next?
Captain?
Guess I'll go.
Just, what can non-command people do?
They can look up stuff or to try to create an advantage for the Captain Torch, or they can assist him, basically doing a presence plus whatever roll to help him out by feeding him info. Or you can try to talk to them yourself and try to convince them from your point of view.
Well, I guess assisting might have been useful.
I could go and attempt to convince them we are not a military threat to them. So it would be dishonorable to destroy us, even though that is a lie, in my opinion. But only in my opinion, probably.
You could attempt a presence security roll versus their insight security to see if they can see through the BS.
Well, the thing is though, Kryn doesn't think it's BS, but it might actually be BS.
Yeah.
Well,
you know that Klingons would consider you as you have phasers, you're a threat, but you're like, well, no, I'm going to pretend that we're not, so you'll leave us alone.
We don't even have a warp core, guys. What are you doing?
Yeah, we couldn't fight you guys. We don't have a backup plan or anything. We don't have torpedoes aimed at you right now.
We totally don't have a plan A through D.
Mm-hmm. So you could do a presence security roll opposed if you wanted.
How do we feel?
You might just want to help the captain.
I could help the captain. Would that give them the same injuries, or would that just be an injury? What would that do?
if you succeed in your roll and injure them, then one of the commanders might start arguing on your behalf, saying like, "Well, this isn't really worth it to blow them up. We can just talk to them and actually discuss it with them." Because right now they're in the position of we could just start firing torpedoes into that gas giant and blow you up. Like that may be the easier solution. That's looking like the easier solution, but you're trying to convince them that it's not.
Gas giant, you will hit us and we will die. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
I hope their insight security is better. Any resources?
I'm going to spend my determination
on
nothing better than practical experience or complications should be expected. That's generally a good one. Or a failure to act can be as dangerous as acting rashly. It's like, don't stop them from blowing us up. We could all die. Or I could mark one off, maybe. Or mission directive: don't die. I'm open to options here.
Don't judge someone by their appearance.
I could use that one, or I could mark that one off.
You could totally use that.
Okay, I'll take it. That's the first time. So 2 automatic successes. Yes, the train begins.
Are you spending any other resources?
A threat for bull.
Okay.
What would be 2 threat with it?
E.
Focus and composure.
Yes.
Okay. Oh god. 4. And I'm gonna fish. Yes, I am going to fish. 5. Oh, that was control. Hold on.
Ooh.
My apologies.
Would not have
14. Click.
Wouldn't have mattered.
Click. Oh yeah.
That's a lot of fit he just spent.
I know. We're defenseless. I promise. Oh,
I get to reroll that d20.
He also has my advantage of them being buttered up. Remember that? Oh wait, no, I used that.
No, you used the different one.
Yep.
Okay, so I just get rid of that one.
I've got 5 hits.
Oh no, I can't reroll that because I'm doing insight security. It's a different roll. Never mind, I can't do that. I think that's 3. Yep.
Attention, Klingons. We are not a threat to you.
Okay, so you generate 2 momentum. Roll for me 7 challenge dice. Yep.
Ah, yeah.
You float.
Oh.
Can I spin for vicious and things?
No.
Fishes you can't spend for.
I asked exactly.
I had to ask. Can I precise target their honor? And use my precision targeting?
No.
I mean, for that, you really just have to call out their mom or something. That's pretty much
Your mother was a targ if you blow us up.
That would make them more angry.
Now they're just gonna attack you anyway. Combat starts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Knocked another ship down.
Maybe use yours to the advantage.
I don't have flow, do I?
It's
Yeah,
part of the
you-
plan of action.
Oh, an advantage that this captain is trying to convince the other captain, so it'll help our captain.
Sure. That basically creates a
Free success.
free success because someone else is kind of assisting you with this. Goes to them. They spend time looking stuff up about the Andromeda.
See, we're innocent.
Oh no,
We're
our track record
completely-
is terrible.
We have been attacked and ran away a lot.
Yep.
Except for that one time that we won't mention.
Where a pen almost died.
No, I was talking about the board.
Oh, right.
But we did have a warp core when that happened. They have to remember, we don't have a warp core. Does that give them, like, us advantage or something?
It was their house too.
Yeah. slightly freaking out.
I only gained 1 threat off of what they just did, so I just got back what I spent. Oh well. I was trying to generate threat there. Goes back to you guys.
So did that negate the captain's advantage?
No, I was trying to generate threat by them looking up your file.
It was their
I'm
version of a
gonna finally argue with if this final captain that at the Klingons and the Federation Nation have been and allies for a long time. We don't want to drag this out into a greater into a great dishonor or by putting both of our nations opposed to each other when we could team up, continue our alliance, and tackle greater, more honorable threats. No idea if that's gonna work.
Well, you can certainly try it. Presence,
Give it to you back.
command, difficulty opposed.
Yeah, let's tee this up again. Determination spend. All things worthwhile are worth debating.
Didn't you spend your determination?
I give it to him back.
Oh, right. Yep.
Using the XO ability.
Yep, go for
Time
it.
I've used it.
1 threat, 1 momentum for 3rd dice.
I'll spend the 1. I'll take it, actually.
I'll give you your determination back if you make your momentum.
Nah, I'll spend it. I can't think of another thing I'd use those 2 threat for. If this
Focus
whiffs.
in debate and persuasion.
Yes.
Alright.
I do get to reroll that because we're debating each other. Well,
It's just mine. That's four above.
Yeah, he got 6.
Don't forget about Trin's advantage.
Oh
7.
yeah, 7.
oops. Oh, sorry. I just remembered. You still have to roll the damage. You might roll crap. So 7. So you only get 5 momentum. You only get 5. There's some float there, but that stays with you until this roll resolves.
2 more float.
Oops.
Plan of action.
And 2 more float on top of the plan of action. Roll for me 7 challenge dice.
And
Where
this
are we
is
all?
why I
Use a
redo-
momentum reroll.
One moment.
Reroll that.
That's 3.
Okay, that's enough.
Better.
You were able to convince the 3rd ship to not be on the warpath and actually explain what's going on.
Can I use one of those float and 2 momentum to give the captain his determination back?
You can, yep.
You want it back, Captain?
Yes, please.
Take it.
So,
That's actually
Yes,
really helpful.
Yeah, it's actually useful now. Wow.
A little bit.
With plan of action, that actually works really well, actually.
Yeah. Actually, wait. That'd be 2 momentum. 2 float. 1 save. Then.
So how much float do we have left?
there was 1 on the table plus the 2 you had. You spent 3 of it, so you're at 6 flat.
I use it all
Okay.
to give you your determination back.
That's fine.
float. But we're full.
Do I want to create an advantage? I guess.
Create an advantage that we're still in the Jovian system.
No, we'll just let it fly. What's the worst that can happen?
We go pop.
Yeah, she's right about that.
On screen, finally, you get in contact with the squadron commander of that squad.
Is it the same guy that we
This is
don't know about? That we
this-
do know about?
I am Commander Narar.
I am Captain Tarsh of the USS Andromeda.
I'm giving you an opportunity to surrender honorably. I'm sending over to you files regarding the conduct of your crew. I'm also sending over my orders to investigate and detain the possible traitor of the ambassador you have aboard, plus any other mirror agents you have on your ship. Understand that you will not be leaving this system without an inspection. Understand that any attempt to prevent us from taking into custody our ambassador will mark you as an enemy of the Empire. If you have 1 hour to decide your action.
Would like to scrutinize those files really quickly.
Can I
You
help them in that?
Yeah, can I help as well?
you see about. Oh, go ahead.
I'm also gonna help.
Senior staff meeting.
Staff meeting!
Actually,
Also, how
Now.
much of the briefing have we caught up to all the fleet reports about? Hey, there's mirror universe agents all around.
you would have just gotten that intelligence
Okay,
Yeah, we got
just
him.
now.
He was a mirror agent.
but
Well,
that
we knew about
there's,
Steer, but we
uh,
didn't know about the invasion.
Yeah, that there's a mirror universe invasion.
Well, was a
Being
precedent
tempted.
for it to be happening. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not out of the blue for us.
This is your
Um,
past. Kate was under attack by the Tholians, but then it was learned that it was all mirror shenanigans. It still is. It's still a present threat.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Let's
Captain?
look into those commands. Yes, Doctor?
I see no reason why we not just give them the ambassador and Klingon friend and inform them about the planet that's here.
I'm not one to accept the words of someone who attempted to shoot at us. I want to look over the commands and then verify them through whatever means we have.
We must make sure they were acting on.
We have no way of communicating with people long range.
We still have subspace communications. You just haven't used any of them. From Hugh's point of view,
Yeah.
The commanders, he was there.
do we have the security footage from the star drive?
Yes, because they captured it.
Oh, great. That's in there. What happened to it?
His squad basically went through and seized control of the vessel, much to the resistance of the star drive.
So, how many dead? And, is it dead?
Well, let's check to see if anyone died. Hold on.
They fought it until it surrendered.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it
Oh yeah.
is like barely operational. Because the shields would have had to go down.
So,
and
is
they-
the shuttle gonna pull both of us? Oh, no.
We don't know if that's bad or good yet.
Oh, okay. That's not as... And it says, Orleans and Jaro are on that list, or no?
Orleans unfortunately perished in the shuttle fight. Orleans was knocked out and then captured, and is currently sitting on one of the Klingon ships along with the rest of the
Jaro.
prisoners.
Jaro
On
was
a-
knocked out and captured.
On a
Jaro.
Burrell? How did that happen?
Yeah.
Very carefully.
Where did they put him is my first question.
Well, they have this linen closet that doubles as a brig.
Okay, yeah.
It's called the Tark Pit. Thank you very much.
Well,
Captain, I'm all well and good in scrutinizing their orders and the like, but at this point we're at their mercy. The saucer section.
I am very much aware of the idea that we don't have a means of fighting this.
and Doctor, I would remind you of Starfleet regulations. At this time, these well, not at this time, but these Klingons could be considered enemy combatants.
In which case, you wouldn't be allowed to surrender the ship.
Exactly.
The
But
ship's already
And-
taken. We are literally just in a saucer section.
Doctor, I believe the regulation
Kryn, could you look this over, please?
gladly.
Calculation is to protect the saucer.
Could I assist with a visor?
You could, yeah. Wait, it's not a command roll.
No, I use a visor and advise him on
Oh, it's on any assistance.
any assistance where I use my command, and I'm advising him from a command perspective as far as regulations.
I'm gonna take
Con's what's used for knowing the laws and regulations. Command is if you're figuring out who's your superior, scrutinizing your orders, and one of the orders is whether or not you surrender. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Can I take a momentum?
You can, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
You also have one free reroll from this.
Oh,
Okay, good.
and actually, it's a new scene right now, so you're actually down one anyway.
That's fine. I still would have took one.
Yeah. So you have a bunch of float at least. So,
I don't think I've ever failed a lawyer role. I didn't know that's my true calling.
there are two ways to look at this. Strictly by regulation, beyond the practicality of actually being in a tactical situation. One is if you consider what's happened is them enacting a police action against an ally within their space, or enforcing the laws of their people, or that sort of thing, then Prime Directive kicks in and you're supposed to give way to the law. If you think this is an enemy attack, an act of piracy, or an act of war, then you can do one of two things. You can either surrender and hope that as prisoners of war you'll be able to escape. Three options. 2, you could try to fight your way out if you thought you could somehow. Or 3, scuttle the ship to prevent it from being captured by pirates or enemy hands. But that's strictly by letter of the regulation. At the end of the day, you guys still have to figure out what you actually want to do.
I have a question for momentum, I guess.
Yep.
If this was Federation space and the Starfleet performed the actions the Klingons did, would it be considered a policing action? You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you were enforcing your laws, you'd probably argue that. The Klingons
Or complicated?
are complicated. Let's leave it at that. But yeah, you could, if you thought there was a hostile ship in your space, it is well within your rights to Starfleet regulation to turn around and go, no, we're shutting you down before you threaten the rest of the Federation.
And this security footage is damning to all hell.
Yeah.
Because they just started slicing and dicing and shooting and... Ooh.
I mean, to me it looks like Juro engaged them first and was clearly on the Klingons' side.
Yeah, Jaro was attempting to defend the Klingon up until
Yes.
the
is
Klingon
that
went
true
offensive.
from the Klingon perspective? Because Ensign was helping the Klingon in their policing action when Jaro shot the Ensign, thus turning the Klingon hostile to Jaro. And at the time, the Ensign was the commanding officer of the Star Drive because command had not been turned over. She may have been lower ranking, but she was still the CO. Am I correct in that?
Yes. She had not turned over command.
That's a toughie. Oh, that's a toughie. I'm glad I'm a security officer. I informed the captain of this information and asked if he has any questions.
Captain wants to just turn over to the ambassador.
Oh, I agreed. Absolutely turn him over, but the remainder of the ship...
That's true. In the footage, there would be a look of, huh? What's going on?
And I think that this is a thing that should not be... The issue with Jalo should not be turned over on courts.
Absolutely. This is a Federation matter in that case. Captain,
Plus,
if
we're quite recording.
I see no problem in returning the ambassador to the Klingons. He is their diplomat, and he has not requested any form of
Asylum.
asylum. We haven't asked him, but that's not our job. I would not allow the Klingons to pursue any legal actions against any of our crew, and I would request them be beamed over to us for medical treatment and the return of our star drive immediately.
So we can leave.
Recouple and go home.
Exactly.
And figure
We
out what's
might
happening.
be able to convince them to take us to the rest of the ship.
That is a long shot, but it's possible, yeah.
It would make their job easier because I would assume they'd have to take.
Escort
They'd
us
have
out, most
to-
likely.
Well, no, they'd have to return with the
Doctor, if I were the Klingons, I would be escorting us out of this airspace.
Oh no, you're misunderstanding. They would have to escort the star drive to us, then us back out. Why not
If
just escort
the star drive
us?
is capable of warp.
They also
We
straight
don't
up,
know that, Captain.
That's why I said if.
Commander.
they also straight up said that they're not going to allow you to leave.
Yep.
No, they
That's-
said they're not going to allow us to leave without first
Yeah.
being inspected.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Yes.
Correct,
Okay.
GM?
Yeah, they're demanding your surrender, so weapons off, shields off, and they will board your ship and do a full
Captain,
inspection.
I see no problem with a surrender. However, if they attempt to take full control of the saucer section and imprison us unjustly, I would therefore set the self-destruct. That is my legal and professional opinion.
Perhaps we send
Not being a
dead,
lawyer.
Maybe we send a dead man switch. Said
Not willing to set a dead man switch, but let's surrender. Be inspected. We're in their air territory. We'll follow their air laws.
Make it clear. I would make it clear, Captain, that we will not be taken hostage. So they are prepared if it comes to it. If that makes
We're-
any sense.
We're not going to be taken hostage. We are volunteering to submit to a search and seizure.
Inspection. Exactly.
Yep.
I would still inform them, Captain, of the planet full of Klingons with the tractor beam.
Yep.
Very much so.
From a defensive point of view, we don't want that planet to send out a possible warbird and attack the Klingons.
GM.
Mm-hmm.
This might be cheesing a bit, but create a plan of action that we have all of our arguments and bullet points arranged in such a way to help.
I will
further debate.
I will say that will be unnecessary, given the course
Okay.
you're on.
I have a
Given the course
PowerPoint
we're
ready.
on, yeah.
I have a PowerPoint ready and a 350-page dossier.
Yeah, because you're not really you're giving stipulations, but they're stipulations that make sense under the from their point of view. You're surrendering and letting us inspect. That's what we want.
Yeah, that's what we want. You're just saying, hey, don't take us prisoner.
Don't commit piracy.
Fair.
Oh, we weren't going to, but sure, we promise not to commit piracy.
What about
Yeah.
the whole?
And also a
return of the
stipulation
Star Drive.
that one stipulation and that they inform our Starfleet 8 command of our current situation and the fact that we are being legally detained for X amount of time.
Yeah, they'd be willing to do that.
They have to go
Okay.
through the proper channels. Yeah.
Yeah. These guys are border agents. That's literally the squad's job.
That's the job.
Yeah,
All right.
it's
What
their
about-
job. We're literally saying, hey, do your job.
What about return of the Star Drive?
The intention is that they are going to have because they got ambushed on the Star Drive, they don't know how safe it is anymore, and until it's back in Federation space, they don't want to relinquish control of the Star Drive. The intention is to
So
move.
they're gonna give it back. They're just not gonna.
They're gonna give it back
give
to Starfleet, not to you.
Just not us. That makes sense.
Okay.
I'm okay with
That-
that.
that's fine.
Are they gonna tow us back to Starfleet then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
that's
can't
the
get
We'll
plan.
figure that
I
out
would
later.
assume if we're not allowed to just rejoin the star drive and the saucer section, they're going to tow both of them to Starfleet.
They
Doctor, I
better,
would caution
because,
you on assumptions.
Yeah, they might just leave us out here for 2 months and tell us we have to be in Federation space in a week.
I do doubt that. I do not
doubt
believe they would allow us to remain in their territory. That is our saving grace.
Well,
That
if we
also
are-
would be incredible. Like, there's lying, and then there's straight up doing something you know is impossible.
Which is what?
They-
They
Dishonorable.
haven't shown any intention to kill you as long as
Exactly.
you work with them. I wouldn't
Yeah.
go like think they're trying to outsmart you so they can kill you.
Yeah, if they want. Here's the thing: if they wanted to kill us, they very easily can.
And I'll throw in as well that because you won that social conflict, they instead of ducking being dodgy, they straight up told you what their intentions were. Like before, they were not being straight; they were being very evasive and just saying surrender or you die. Now it's like, okay, fine. Since you seem to be genuine and sincere and honorable, we'll treat you as such and give you the opportunity to surrender honorably because we're trying to enforce our laws. And if you cooperate, we won't kill you.
So that sounds reasonable.
That sounds very
And
Klingon.
If we're done, and if we're done arguing minutia in here,
Yes.
I will be on the bridge, and
I will also
stand
be
up.
on the bridge.
I'd
Actually, no,
stand up
I
and
would
go.
be.
It
I
is off
will.
the shift.
I'll get the med bay ready for inspection and such, informing my
Captain?
team of what's to come.
With your permission, I will recall the runabouts then.
Yes, please. Brator,
Maybe we should tell them where we are before.
I will handle that. Brator, or prepare the ship and crew for border inspections.
Actually, I'll go hide my backleft.
Yes.
I would like a security team to accompany the Klingons' inspection crews to enforce our rights as prisoners and such.
Corinne, you know for a fact Klingons won't do that because it's because they're boarding you to inspect you as a possible threat to the Empire.
Yeah, this is a matter of national security on their end, so
Yeah.
they're not going to allow us to interfere at all. So
Like you guys, your
Oh.
security guys might go, "Hey, do you mind if I help?" And they might say yes, but that wouldn't be considered a surrender at that point.
Pretty much what I mean, just like go with them. So if they find someone, they're just not immediately kill. No,
Yeah,
I just want eyes. I'm okay
An
with those eyes
observer,
help because
yeah.
I want to know if there's Terran agents too. So I'm okay with that
oh, okay.
because I'm very much okay with assisting them.
Maybe we should have someone go out and collect weapons, like phasers, so we don't get into any trouble with that.
Yes, this
that's
does
under
bring
your
up
jurisdiction, Brator. Prepare
This
the ship
does-
for.
This does bring up a cause of concern, Captain. If there are Terran agents on board, they could cause quite a problem when the inspection crews arrive.
I'll do a preliminary inspection myself.
I agree.
Get to it.
Grin, may I have your security team?
Of course. Would Brator, before you do so, can you verify my security team to make sure they are in fact who they are?
Yeah, I can do that.
Appreciate it.
So
The plan, unfortunately not a plan of action, and is Krins and Brator are going to prepare the ship for inspection, and I'm going to surrender. And I'll talk to them and explain the terms.
So everyone starts filing out.
Hmm.
Question: Are people normally allowed to have phasers just on them, or can they not get them until like a red alert or a yellow alert?
Your average officer doesn't usually walk around with their Type 1, but anyone can get a Type 1 for the purposes of as a tool or for self-defense purposes. The only people who walk around with Type 2s are security personnel
How
and
does one
senior officers.
go about getting a Type 1?
You go to your local to the security officer of the deck, and you go, hey, I need a Type 1, and they say, why? Well, we're going to a hostile area, so I'd like to be armed. Oh, okay, here you go. Can I have a Type 2? No, you have to talk to Chief of Security.
Then I would like a
you
list
have to
of
sign 'em
everyone
out.
who is armed on the ship, and I want to command lock out all the weapons lockers.
My
Yep.
plan was to just go through and search everyone's rooms before we're going out to get on board.
And as a point of order, Zerx doesn't allow her medical staff on the medical decks to have phasers at all. The only people who are allowed them are like security.
And maybe herself, just in case she needs to defend the med bay.
Yeah, but
'Cause she's a senior officer.
She doesn't. Yeah, she's a senior officer, but she's saying that like, I don't want medical officers carrying around weapons when they shouldn't need them.
Yeah.
And that's CMO's
So-
call, totally, 100%.
So I'm just I'm locating all the weapons on board and locking off the accessibility of any more until the inspection's done. So
Got
no
it.
one can start shooting Klingons who's not authorized to be shooting Klingons.
I'll go through all the decks, doing a military inspection of people's rooms and taking their weapon.
Contraband inspection. Routine.
Pretty much.
So, Captain Tarsh, before you leave the conference room, there's a distinct feeling you have. It's not psychic or anything mystical like that. It's just that gut feeling that you know how the report's going to look. You know you're with the CO at hand. You're looking at a court-martial. You're probably going to lose command of the ship. You just know it. You can just feel it.
Yeah, it's the looming sense of a court-martial. That feeling of dread.
And then there's also the...
I'm not concerned about it.
And then there's that second feeling of that you know you're probably going to be tied up in courts for the next while, between the Federation courts and the Klingon courts, figuring out this mess.
No, the worst feeling you have is think of the paperwork.
Not an issue right now. I am quashing all those feelings. I just want to get my crew home safely.
And as Fator exits the conference room, he gets the distinct feeling he may have to make fleet lock.
I think Finn gets that same feeling when he realizes that Dexter's also at fleet locks.
Zerx is just pulling out a pad and just going medical ships.
Yeah.
Ships.
Any final words or
Needs 'em.
any final words or thoughts there, Captain Tersh? On those notes.
In the end, and I did what I have to get the crew that I could back home. We went out and stared out into the deep blackened space and got a bloody nose a couple of times.
With one last look out the window, you head out to the bridge to organize the terms of your surrender.
Yep.
And that is the end of the Andromeda. For now.
Well,